It is Thursday, the 8th of February 2024. 30 minutes gone past 1600 hours. We're live once again on our Quen24 Radio, Rabopa Radio, as well as our Quen24 Radio GH with another edition of Bamasu. This is where descendant Ghanaians with descendant thoughts, we come just to deliberate on all possibilities with which we would be able to let the Ghana we so much wish to have come into its true manifestation from nowhere but from within us. Around here we have come to the understanding that we are the very Ghana that we talk about every now and then. And if we are the very Ghana that we are talking about every now and then the onus is upon us to make sure we put on the table all that it needs to also present that Ghana we are so much concerned about. In so doing, we go all in. Yes, all in. Just to do one thing. To be able to figure out how or all ways with which we'll be able to become co-creators of the solution. That is what brings us here. So if you are here for the first time, it is more to do with our own personal development. If we want anyone to change, the first change must begin with us. And if that change begins with us, that change we are looking forward to will certainly come to pass. It is based on a natural principle we all know of, but perhaps we hardly use that principle, and it is the principle or the law of cause and effect. And with the law of cause and effect, what simply happens is something must cause an effect to happen. You are the cause. And the change that you are looking forward in another person, be it a politician, your pastor, your wife, whatever, is the effect. As simple as that. So if you are here, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamasu. And just from Kokesie, na the Mudo, and Kuma Baby, I will be a sample pensue with video at that Quen24 Radio, a Rabopa Radio, and a Quen24 Radio GH. Facebook, and I want to do a Quen24 Radio Stroke TV, and a YouTube, a Quen24 Radio. Nina and say, Yabaha, Eba Abetwatwa, June, I hear, why are you to me, Afa? Na o my Ghana afan ntuma pa efra aha yenya piemu aha ye wonti ase se yen a ye ka Ghana ho asem ye ne sa Ghana no enti under no circumstance ana ye betumi aka Ghana ho asem wa bra ye be ka se ni ya yankase ye ho asem ana yeka enyi enye adwuma ya ye ho asem ana yeka nti ye law kesi bi eda ho your friend in the law of cause and effect ye mpanyifo ka to ho wo se bi akoka papa enye twrede nti se ya ne Ghana na yeka ho asem na and the DNA na was here, and the DNA was a somewhere abrabum. na ɛma saa Ghana na yɛpɛ sɛ yɛnsa ɛka no atumi aba. Asɛm no nyinaa ɛno no. Nti sɛ wasɔre sɔfo ana wopɛ sɛ wɔsesa sɛ ɛyɛ politician ana ɔpɛ sɛ wɔsesa sɛ ɛyɛ wo yere wo dwumayɛni you name it ana ɔpɛ sɛ wɔsesa a deɛ ɛwɔ sɛ wobusa ho ɛne sɛ ɛdeɛn na ɛwɔ sɛ ɛsesa ɛwɔ me ho na atumi ama ɛyɛ saa woni koro a me pɛ sɛ wɔsesa yi ɔno nso atumi asesa. Asɛm no ne kɛseɛ ɛne ne tenten nyinaa ɛno no. Nti sɛ wabɛpie mu wɔ ha ɛnyɛ hwere baba politics. Politics of doing. Just say you need to be in a driving seat, and in the driving seat you ask yourself, in what way can you be a cause to the change that you are looking forward to? So you will see a question now. Every now and then we will be active participants of the creation of the Ghana we are so much looking forward to. We sit back and we relax. Some people will take those decisions on our behalf. And then I was telling you, say, say prospective politician MP, Walker say you need dynamics no. Na otenasi din na busa ho several questions are. The oppressor ochire nyina ne say the nana me chichire mu ma wo no. The electorate who go out there to vote for these two major parties, knowing very well what they do in order to get into power. Now this power no Emma woman so whatever the case may be. One woman some huge authority to take some decisions. Some of them they know if they use that power in a particular way it will be against them. And as woman yet they will pretend they are doing it. It's a human thing. Yes, it's a human thing. Na enra me de osuku ni a wopese oba akwantuo mu na obeko school ono no wanya scholarship ni bio. Na mom no woba abesene akọ school. Na ono wana betua no fees. Na mom no apɛ bibi ato na application so say oba ne wofa bi ana ne papa bi ana ediska ebebre mi ho ano so nya saa na tie na question a also ubusa ho ene say wo ye sound oye immigration officer counselor with a sound mind adwene mu da ho na wahwehwe mu a na wahu ni say saa branti wezi statement here or the buy it is not a true reflection of the state of finances. So now what you mu wa when he says saa branti me the visa no ma no a okọ oba akwantu mu anya dey school no wo betumi akọ. Would you still give the visa to a branti na? Well, emremu ana say ohwe the documents ni mu a you can certainly see said there be visa no the manual ebe hadwene once wetimi identify say statement ya or day by kurano. And yet a true reflection of the finances. And you say I don't hear you my sound mind and quadia nadia with the visa no everman. Right? Yes. Na what they quarter to yeah case no hoa. Yeah, to memo for ya to abano. Oh, ya bro delegates so, right? Even if you want to go to the major parties or more numbers no krana, right? One more members. Oh, the members of the political party. Say, would they be able to account for 1 million members? They have sympathizers. But one registered members of these political parties, they are not that many. And in all directions, the majority of Ghanaians, they are just sympathizers of these major parties. And yet, we look into their application and we come to realize, unless we haven't come to realize that, we come to realize, there be a kid woman. No be a kid in a name side or better than when you sound mind. Look at the word again. Sound mind. And they are running affairs of the nation. We know all these things, and yet we go forward and give them the visa to go and run affairs. And when they go, we sit back and we cry. Right? So just like the student, when pass say, I want to go school, and yet you issue the visa. Now I'm go school, now fee. Ya ma immigration wo ehwehwe no. Se omra ni emfa no ko ni kurum. Mi ho ano so ni wanya be wura mu ha na de ye wo boa. Obedum onum bedi atete sa. Likewise, it happens in our body politics. And you may sit down there and say, you are not part of the problem. You may sit down and then continue to tell yourself, "Oh, I'm not part of the problem." But hey, of your application, who said a card and anymore now, who sex our Canada and no, who the whole side of this animal by voting for him or her. Let's just say, you are part of the problem. Yes, you are certainly part of the problem. And Mishia, and you know, be. Tim said there are so many people who have now come to the understanding of some of the things that we have spoken about on this platform long ago. Yeah, especially when it comes to how we finance our political parties. And now, in fact, they were rooting for Nanado in a year 2016, big time. And they, I won't be so betting Nanado the incredible. Adaya, ye, and you share him. Well, I'm not going to go into the nitty-gritties of that one per se. Now, or can I be a can or say, na jina say womra say na a car wabo previous elections and I know about betie ana musa nana wuni mu ana o say oh na ni anim na yanim oh sir na munim na wan your investigations you. Any one investigations ni also ni enim ene wo ha was na do disika na say they said Sineba akosi restaurant kesi say $5 million so said now I say I can boa How? How? One application mu ye. Ohwe mu ye nso a obu wani go niam bebre eso. Yes, obu wani go so. Na ana the very ones who vote, right? The majority of Ghanaians who vote for these people who also do not enjoy of the investment capital, I know omo de ba no. It decided said we would think twice, and we wouldn't want these individuals to be preoccupied with so much that would not give them the sound mind to run affairs of the nation. They will think twice as to how they spend on the very small individuals who put them forward for us to vote for them. I hope you get my drift. Yes. And then a reflective Thursday. Let's reflect on some of these things. Reflect on them deeply. If today we come to the end of our thinking capabilities, it doesn't mean it is the end of cosmic thinking capabilities. There will be another opening for us to know all other possibilities with which you will be able to use to ensure, say, Ghana is becoming a very beautiful place. South Tiani said the doctors are adding to Roehampton and Ananatina Ewo. Nana Sarabedi Akon, Worcester, Ananana, and so Ewo. Dr. Ebenezer Amofab Watson, keep rising in power, Nananketia. And Pennyfua can you na South Tiani said the example you for Tiani, Natchez Papa Smiley. One more time. We can account for the name of the Chakasi amount. Somewhere. Then so. Into our continue as to how we would be able to figure out all possibilities with which we will become better versions of ourselves that will cause other people to also become better versions of themselves. We didn't say they were need to an and no any Papa Smiley. You ever call him so? Say Bombardier or better Houdin. Na yama Bombardier Aquaba. Na I am for you, Median way. Bombardier, what's him in can? And yet, Bamasu Bombardier Timinka. All right. Let me see. What seems to, because I seem to be hearing myself once again, it's not in order. And let me figure out. Papa. Yeah, what's it mean, come on, buddy?
Annie, that poor man.
Yeah, me Adam Boko, sounds somewhere.
Me who you pa.
Good.
Yeah, reflective.
I know, I don't know. Very important.
And two castle a branch of castle or bano or no, she castle and now say or spend it. And that's a bit must be.
Investment capital economy.
What's it say?
Trump by $250,000.
$250,000. And yeah. And MPP ni back or Lusu or Mokoya Prime Minister Lusu one of the doctors on the day say this we have 2 million cedis for Prime Minister.
Okay.
Yes, said you can around the year until you have maybe our nation rate in different. So the 12 around 167,000 as it goes the margin of error within 250,000 year can was say obia also obey lawmaker na we a prime minister me can national no prime minister no now so we spend 2 million cedis and they say nationwide now over Kopesi NDC MP was our constituency no. Prime Minister India say delegates no only a base and as a baby as a acha abros will be at 2,000. So that's it, and over to AU. We this is no so convince NDC for so almost every day. Or maybe about candidates or Montomount. So that's it. And you know, saying can now talk the occurs more. This is we here a life supermarket. So that's it. And he said, Ubia, and yet I dream fin a year. Stay Nipano all spending 2 million. No business say, oh, yeah, Father Christmas and Santa Claus say the mammy spending 2 million. I mean, NDC and MPP, a prime minister, a presidential parliamentary candidate, not nationwide, no say, it's way crown saying, yes, crown and back a square financiers and a back in now with the wire hill. So the echo. And he saw Beshem Rasa Abia financier no Neniji Galam saying one. Nasa or MP no was sponsored for a circle year. There's no way say ye koyem rasa ye fight against Galamsey and ye protect Zuno or vote against it. So that's it. Aha. And this area or a man of convenience any mobwame deal of no and Muslim MP because more will be boom mudie. Na Ghana first said the Alcano and then Benjamin and the Mukebiano Abolowe. And Nuntina Electoral Commission or work constitution say they have to audit the parties, no. Any MPs, no, some declare assets near because who could declare assets property, who could declare assets, that's it. You won't say bicycle, who was a over your bicycle, a bobo ya, bone grease near ye. Na say, okay, say, who's spending 2 million? Na was as an old declaring so in Lube, and not the young you. We know it doesn't even align. As a move, me canning up Babu Yan and one crab behind and cry into 100,000 cities. Then so meet me spending 2 million cities. I want my prime minister. You could say a hand sa figure who couldn't free Sicano. One sponsor was Anomano. Ain't money laundry near can was and your money so what is will be at them £350,000 aqua to a UK bank. Money laundry me and the domestic side and the world the external side. She can only say it was all the far economy. Now a man illegal. So it when in the Musa and to Sky banks in the brave money laundry any year can was him. And into the year yeti yokuno, a organized crime, man the Indian power cune, organity, or the Skakosha, not the Kosha, obit that to dying. I see real estate, Regimano among the likes of you, Regimano and this Anominam and Cocoa behind Danny Beatram and Waters. Many ages, many dangers to name your name, Molly Laundry, is a canny ideas Anomanina. Oh, and we have to know. So say never hold us or no MP now, no one soon was so an internet went to 1 million because 2 million cities went to me. And now, what to trouble a government in Intino, I say. Nanado or more jubilees or Mudona, Mudona, Nanado, support from or Mujimo as a year part of about 1,000 possessed person or Mudon in Vini or Sadian. So that's it. So she had some crazy band to Macra, which is a car issue can Japan in and was come with good and yes, Kakatwa. To say delegates more a beam 5,000. Now, my 5,000 delegates all band for 5,000. No business, Francis or some. You might pay pan why of Ghana to say, with me 5,000 will be the whole year in annual salary. No 5,000. I make a big 200 cities, a big 100 cities a month. 5,000. Ain't you know? Say, Yan share, said the Okano, Yan shares a source of San of my home. Oh, Sissy and the necking. I quite say. Said the okay, I say, you know, acquire lottery, no, medicate what you can see. That's what I say. As a name, so was okay, you understand. Billy, man, be back it was education. Yes, what to do. Sana for you. It's a home being son of Billy, and on yesterday. It's or the kid what you can see. So, lottery sanity, and it's a dear you lottery now. To tell me, you know. Oh, Tamo baby no to no say what caso calculation sika unya no say when your more is back on we know so when you as one stress sika katuna insanity na say ambassador Ghana national notice for no mo ye authorities for no mo yeduma mo na dey numbers na computed so be win lottery na e be enti ye no numbers e be win So that's it. One nature in Saturday, we are changing and a more family mess. Ultimate perspective, Sanomano, because who a computer and year round said the workers around there, computer and you're manipulating because who one yen is will be a baby, and I'm a boy. They told me as a lotto doctor, no, yes, anti Tumna, won't become that. I think I'll be business. Why is the lotto doctor not rich? Or be on 2 kills as our original president, or to be calculated and almost 2 kills. And there's over 2 billion or life. So that's it. Into a computer and you're manipulating into it. Me, but says number way and a better. But I'm making a degree of so baby, on money so high. Say only those on the control rooms no more and more around than numbers a better. It took quiet to send us in Saturday, a national to Nabo, Naba, and a Fakadam. So into one into sanity. Oh, sanity, yan share the source of finance ni sadia na ena ka yumani ya kebit o say ye chichi o mo me monitors na they won't have that money no mo sponsor the so-called MPs na mo ba say o mbeboa constituency. So at the end of the day, the whole year make us say every January 7th 2021 basis obi sin constituency that o ti akran kwa anote so basila so bele mamie because they say obekaya ye free be NPA non-performing loans. NPA non-performing loans are omo amaje mutumi ntwi omo so mutumi ntwi na ye twegu na be ya banka they be a Bank of Ghana decided but you be billions o enye minu o enye plebeian common flock citizen no kwaji bisia no kwase no betumaje womo am MPC wo de obeti de bia we ye wi next ye bo se ye beba omo kwaji skani nyina because to de oka no a bele mamie a investment illegal investment into the ono bank and the court one who say emremu no nikwa so masa nipa kwa no loan above certain threshold ebia one man ebia 100,000 or be man 1 million cedis enkofo sika o bank bia no uska enkofo sika deposit sika na ye di adwuma bank bia no uska ewo wi say me sika na me ma loan bank no illegally a Ponzi scheme me di media betuma no be di betuma na nchu pelu na me di me do di kan de ndi amount. Come say how many people ne bebe koji loan in a day? There be that they be a deposit say kakra bi no between into omunum say enya dia one day nipa nyina deposit say me beji retrieve me sika free bank they be in that bank credit collapse kra no more bia retrieve obeko aba ho akwaje restrictive order say untimi nji sika ni nyina obeye kakan kra into omunum it will say $1 million already my MP no and you was the man into one so scan and the obeji see maybe the savings in a who one fanya at the end of the day you invest interest rate not better so no that mama MPs ni or one person we a presidential candidates no now say MP crown also was spending 2 million just in the EU within party a year not presidents in obi or president in a or best spend say so that's it when two shows come out about me and mama mom spending for the year and yes kakitwa it me say $3 billion na ye is more than its equivalent. Sikapo no mohwe egu enye sikaketwa. Wenzu sa hwese sam na mikese obi ko China factories a eno na mo yo t-shirts ye printing millions of t-shirts. Enye Ghana pon kra do bia ka unu say ye Kumasi kra no asafo na ye the headquarters of printing enye on ye corporate be when the say be SS book bi na ba ku me ye
Bombardie any to us I'll come back later right but where I want us to direct the conversation is said na me de a branch ya wa fabricate bank statement na odi akwaje visa na o consular no hu ni say a branch we with the visa na na nya dia obenya sound mind de akọ school no so kudu abrochira na what has to be as there be all other things being equal no say there be fraud okura wo no refuse no na ye busi ya ho say right looking at all these things that you are also just throwing more light on do you think say the very ones that we vote for them to go and run things for us no they go there with a sound mind to do justice to their responsibility and Bombardier why come on
so makase sound mind in the monzo makase constitution can there's a reason why famous this sound mind it will say the deliberate sound mind no But then kofo say, na what are you going to use for sound mind no? Ni nyinaa your friend no psychoanalyst, psychologist, any psychiatrist na dey sadie no. Because yentimi ka say framers ni say bia yentimi enye ho adwuma ka on the beshim. And then no your psychiatrist or anything say spending more resources or sa and normal no mu. Because or say registration kra no, so be register within kra we you must be a person of sound mind. Mind so the enye wonan enye wofu something have to do with your brain. No? The mind is part of your brain. Into cerebellum, medulla oblongata, forming the central nervous system. No, I no internet utinya, adrenya utinya. So, ain't say I didn't know the framers, no, and then some minuka say, Messiah monitor you, and then now Donald Trump, Nasem, no, Trump versus Anderson, a year, Colorado for in the free, a year, ballot to say, because General Assembly SMBC and or would you say a insurrectionist as is or Supreme Court in you. Now if you said yeah, no justice for no almost said the questions of line of question ma a year lawyer for Donald Trump and then lawyer for a year Colorado and both almost you pro liberals are some because see a year Colorado lawyer no or no na year grilling no or no na ojina mama say yenyi Trump free ballot was one qualify no. We said the liberal for no krom you pro Democrat for say them say grill akra na kra no say no ho fair no no. Saa so na Mitchell ono so ye gira mama Donald Trump say them say drill no Republican pro Republican for no justice no. Omo fe ndi agro because omo say ade e ba no e ba affect obia. So okay say Donald Trump one committee in sorry and that's one obi so betime yisu saa na ba affect say next obi so yes ada say ade na article na to. Supreme Court ruling. So on the echo. And tisanity and this assemble nasa framers in the show they know why they are showing because idea no eba affect yina about 20 you see 50% plus one vote. The only sound mind no or only one vote na obi be president no be do so for 4 years. No we getting in our so that's it. In the proper sound mind no it is not only theory, it is practical. And then the practicality in the offend is psychiatrist, no. Because you see, catch me say, you were indelible ink, you were Ghana card, you were one voter's ID card, and yet the same thing you psychiatrist, no. Who could show voter registration within womb? It's anyone no. It is yet me ye polling station say I had a career registration now. Or say it mean psychiatrist or original honum. Oh, quiet me your assessment. Your assessment, whatever says here, it takes 4 years and sana ya twaba. So what can election say a process and your 1 day event, election a process. It is say the number of people more voters registered, so many timeline we should be able to evaluate all of them. We should be able to evaluate all of them. Say the say and then about Messi Ghana card and the Nipa Bears 7 minutes was on. How did they why were they able to put all them on that system? No, because you bet my because one because 30.8 million people more Ghana no. Na healthy people. Baby cry yare about that 20 million cry yare. Benzo de be hospital. Yentimi asese wo mo. It is psychiatrist don case wa bre. Ye be ye no say ye be sa mo amuso ye be ka ho ukoye registration a ye value to psychiatrist ni there also so ye bia also this for wadwene mu say ye papa ni wa access at least no ye be nyente baby ye be yo mo free mu. So that's here. Because even to remove a president, no, or say yes, it is sound mind is not only per se what you be with the 18 years, say of 18 years and of sound mind, a compound statement, a kaboom, and yes, with the 18 years in the register, Debbie. Also, we 18 years now. Why joining so at the whole Sana Constitution, a compound statement, and yes, one can say you must be 18 years or have a sound mind, Debbie. And no, I connected 18 in a auxiliary, you can say a auxiliary, and I say joining now, and they're connected, into or say be a whooper with the 18 years, I qualify, and I was sound my Debbie. You must be 18 years and of sound mind. Maybe. 30 seconds. Thanks. Yeah. From that. Anti-sanity. Soon, anti-papa. Say obi say oko school. No wako say oko scholarship. Na pakwana wasase no say debi ebia abranti kra no on fata. Enye debi na eka koko. Akwesi yesu mu amo koko no. Omo ma na qualify for sa scholarship no. Ya anya mfa ma banchi omo mudwa banchi. Ya anya sa scholarship na ma omo mudwa ebro. Yedie ma omo mudwa koko. Adentia koko fo nko an nkofo a yebu omo Ghana. Me se de bia na me nwa koko eyi fo na me ntiase. Sa no we na man ni kwabna boni. O challenge awam for no aye cancer Association of West African Merchants for no European for no omu running before oligo omu oligarchs oligopolies oligopolies just say a few companies that control the whole market are almost sell the same thing no omu ne benya UTC ne Unilever mono omu ne control Ghana you know no me nipa be 4 for 5 European companies and omu control the whole market omu ne twa seminar enkofo so twa local furniture seminar but omu timi connive no omu ye price control say yento ye key soap ne bia 2 cedis abra local no turn 2 cedis obeton 5 cedis obi enti no obi akoto Unilever so that's here enti ni kwabna boni hu say de cocoa farmers eni ne backbone enye ne cocoa be me see ye cocoa ye dwa cocoa for 139 years since 1879 enye kitwa ene backbone of economy no it cocoa farmers ne dinu na ni kwabna bodi say on ye walaye on tiase cocoa na ye de ba mo no omu sisi na saa awam for so nti na awam abeka ye lexicon say ye ka awam just say crooked say price control o sisi nkofo because awam enye the price no no sorry 1948 some rents na ye veterans for more second world war no so so around that time so call your petition na ye bubo nko ebitu no ni that time minister Collins Emery superintendent of British police no oshutu omo okun miensa na 28 others no sorry ye etitama cocoa in the time na friend West African cocoa something and it's a university sign na be cocoa something na nemu ye jitambe cocoa marketing board as say friend cocoa board no eti cocoa farmers story a clothing nyina be butu and backbone every year bia ye koji 3 average of about can say 1.6 billion every year cocoa government no ekoji dollars oba Ghana on fa dollars ma cocoa farmers no omo mu cedis onwe sisi na ewo ho no akropon na kalabule no ko dollar na esosen cedi no obetwa cocoa farmer na no na ekuta produce no aye friend the brown gold no obetwa ni cedis na abana je dollars so that say oji dollars free yi o yentimi pesikade minto enti ye say abana ni so sisi cocoa for no cause a brand new akate a wowo ekekeka omo ne no ma na enya agro nti wo de ye mam cocoa scholarship na moma no at least mwanya hwekra mu se moma nso so no omo so betima ko school the idea nti e ma scholarship say ye bese cocoa farmers en mako school no mko sua ade agric and sanoma no me the better practice of growing cocoa you betima nya productive betima ko so new said ye wo crop research institute no betima more research. That's the idea. And na say uye cocoa was some me buy a cratchy. Shaboche, uko Central America na Latin America world na coffee a family business. Or my bet 20 years. It is some sense cocoa a plantation. Mentionation cocoa for the poorer or more poorer than even the church mouse. And now me be catch it out. Sika a year just the confectionery companies no. Confectionery sika or muji. Mami enkobo bonchira wo mamu ye chocolate no chocolate is a component of cocoa no ye the cocoa ye no me bebre ye di feeding moa ye di ye alcohol ye di ye liquor ye di ye feed ye di ye normal pea cocoa no mami mbo top 10 global confectionery companies that manufacture some form of chocolate by net confectionery sales e wiase nyina wo musika mass Wrigley for no every year bi omunya an annual turnover of 18 billion. Who yet to Ghana compare $3 billion? Obi na 80 million, just a component of cocoa or their chocolate. You was on mine. What the tea? When you cocoa and you show chocolate, cocoa near the mass confession of America. when you 18 billion ebio ni sales 18 billion. What the empire send the cost cry baby 10 billion kwana when you 8 billion as you saying Ghana's and then yakoye and kwama IMF and Jimmy. Number 2, Ferrero Group, Omo Luxembourg and Italy, almost the 12.3 billion, as you say 3 billion Ekope or IMF, Yedia Humaso and Kuma, Yenimaguasi. Number 3 on the league, Mondelez International, USA, almost turnover 11.7 billion. Chocolate in Kwang. 4, Magic Company Limited Japan, 9.6 billion, bigger than 3 billion Ekope. Hershey's and the Oba America do be in Hershey's. 7.7 billion, as we saying 3 billion. No? Number 6, Nestle, Switzerland, almost 6.1 billion. Number 7, a year chocolate fabricant, whatever, also Switzerland, also there 4.3 billion. Now for the more, number 8, Izaki Glico Company, Tomo Japan, 3.3 billion, as we saying 3 billion a year. Number 9, Pledis, Omo UK, only 2.8 billion, and no form. Essing 3 billion kopeno. And then number 10, last one, Kilo Company, almost a year conflicts, almost a year chocolate, 1.8 billion. Way according to the International Cocoa Cooperative Organization. As a Mansan Kubatana, a shake cocoa and the chocolate sound ones, one of the Yabano. And you know, say, define it say the frame is only interesting for sound mind, because in the Bako could do only sound mind. No, I didn't say, hey, cocoa, you find a brown gold. And no na Hershey's for ni someone ya mass for no part of the company dear chocolate to. Obu show mo 80 billion. I didn't know who the cocoa in high esteem. Ni yanka sent me be when no kwaji bisa so be a chocolate factory already I see a golden tree year. I didn't me nyamo. Any chocolate na mass for neton. I didn't know 18 billion. Ye cocoa ni bi. So that's here. It papa no. Since 1948, in cocoa farmers be a omunye demonstration that me name the air how me I don't know the air cocoa farmers are since 1948 76 years and ni kwabna boni year de no cocoa farm once almost sorry 1941 the buy and that me changes what the a year strike organized labor no a useless and no effect be any cocoa farmers no sorry and kika ban and the backbone of the economy. So cocoa farmers say omu to church cocoa in Ghana ye nyina ba refugees. Ye nyina ba refugees. Ye kasi ye check cocoa won enano the asama cocoa bolkan. Galap City omo lose more than about 30 million cedis. Ye check cocoa nyina. Cocoa nso how long enyini. Until the time will come Ivory Coast ometri ye mu more. Can say enkane no in the early 19th century, no. Na Ecuador, the largest producer of cocoa. And sana Ghana ebi tu omo. Echeyi pass Ghana ebi tu omo. Ye diswana Ivory Coast ebi tu ye yo. Se Cameroon ho, Nigeria for ho. Galamsey nti ye be lucy. Ebe kakra no said ye uko diamond industry ne ye fe bibi Kimberley processor ye pese diamond name free ye water on ye baby compromise you know. Seven kran omudi be we Russia and sanctions no ebe kakra no cocoa no ade a ye de call ye chocolate no mapi emrofon ba call lab ko test ye cocoa no say ade be ne wom say agrochemicals ne wom to what threshold no makas dey cocoa no ye ne produce cocoa second year nenso no omo de call chocolate na enkofo be nya cancer said ye na Oba America Johnson & Johnson omo na ye sa pomade na omo na ye powder e ma use to say be omo de bomb ma ya se no omo for centuries. And that's the BI Johnson & Johnson because asbestos room and a cause cancer. I maybe brenya cervical cancer. I want to say be omayase ovarian cancer. No, Sana Ghana then be ye. And Mrafon be say will be a besu because I may make obisu or lab or tested chocolate cocoa mass for wine regular for years. You know who say some banned chemicals be a woman and one besu. Now for the companies it is a yento cocoa be free you. One the implication of a sound mind a can was a very, very important than anything a year. Nipakoni sound mind that be no becoswo. Be no becoswo. So that's ye. She say PhD for Enra Baumia Ebeye ne no. Just me cry my coach my friend. Me say na tia me ko SS cry. E dey be I say educated fools. Ye educated fools. Na so be educated fools so be support. E dey ekoso. Me tia na ba me dey vice president and oni influence. Ma o me so no nam say onu na implement ye fama no. Ye ka say economy ni ye o say enya mea. Economy ye so digital mea na me ye. Me nam di we ba ye. Yes, so this is a conform of vice president or your doormat, your theatre, and so only influenza. Now, vice president influenza, it's uncle cabinet meeting, and that's the idea about idea. Some no can ye live here by who's he into about mount and son where you live in it. Who does what kingdom? Who know vice president? President to Koya, who know your president? Only president, legend. It is an indictment on this government. Say, Akufo Mujina or Omoma Bamuyan Dreamly. Omoma Bamuyan Dream, where you go for or Marcos Quamu defend this idea you say Baumia or influence be where you sound mind. On one and then I'm saying my way. Ye Copasa and Yao say Ukraine, Russia, Queen Elizabeth, say God and Gadgets make a war, anything affecting economy. No. You go say economy so conform this disinflation cost of Ghana. One of the inflation called 54%, and I'm about 21. And one monetary policy, anything you know. Artificial policy name inflation cost, but more reality no. And we say inflation and Kobe because some people no money sound mind no. Or no into so no sikano or Amisha die. Ghana revenue of 21, you're trying to cut 130,000. It's so ultimately money 10,000. So for could be a kind of wine. What matter no matter a market beer, and to no affect no inflation affecting no. Bank of Ghana, so just casting a boss of Ghana Revenue Authority. It is how can you say 1 or 54%? And I mean, I'm to call you. I buy the inflation called 54%. It's what would about 21%? And that was to say 1 or the acquire. It would the chef of my nature say. In the first place, you are in the wrong. So would you call 54%? 54%. No, be also a son man, no, because a chair, I would say, and they reduce inflation from 54 to 1 of the call 21% a good result. America crop your inflation 1%, your own papa, you won't be crowded. 21%. Ghana, who's a called treasure a year? What's I say? I over my private sector, no, the injury of growth. Private sector is what is the want to say, you know, cancer Brutus, you know. Why am I saying this? Treasury market, say a honor private sector, a year, a Kwabnadako, a farms, a Farawa farms, will be a local industries to Kohona Kwajibisia at a favorable interest rate. Never go buy a human employing Ghanaians, no more human yet. I say, hey, my mom, my baby, baby, private sector and the so-called GBC. Minimum competition. Obi, I say private sector, engine of growth. No, we say me go to America. Kali who's na me coach you. Me go to America. Kali who's in the Edimichi. O to America. I better me wini. Kali who's in the baby wini. Who's about the baby wini? Call a baby wini. Our buyer called treasury market. The sika or private sector in the bubu. Omutimi because why? A bank could be saying, one born a baby, and none of the catcher, January, 22 billion. Last week, I got 4 billion or February, you at an interest rate of 29%. Apple name Microsoft among the largest and second highest valuation company in the world. Mutimi could be saying 29%. And then they don't overton. And then overton. Udin for Swabina also, we could check 290 cities account. Ultimate, but as I said, Benny only sound mind no him says he can any or broke one or didn't nama ye nana nominate a my about woman to my brain or don't found. Look at company or gonna bend a bit my aquaji beside interest of 10% in pool. So that's here. And so says Obio San say, Obama private sector you. Answer member in your number, my member boy no miss sooner a human in your day. And then you need program be after until your time. Young boy no me be or can ye. May say coffee but as I say radio need to know. And for person who dear asama baumia a can ye. Or say no more football age cheating with Ghana card, identity fraud, age cheating, football age, people cheating on their retirement age, fake birth certificates and fake passport will no longer be possible with the Ghana card. Ghana Kadian and Nancy can offer it can atafwa on one cousin. I was Islam, what to Chebigum. Niger for Nigeria for Ivory Coast, we Chebigun and the on one nephew, Yachano. Before the Yachicha number Biagum, Ghana Kadia making me catch of say Ghana passport Kwana and Kwana national identity papano. And Mra Ghana for be free America 7,000 eba Ghana bansi debi or no or jitum say the passport and you'll be on the Ghana passport. I just say Ghana because in Kofoche Bigum. You'll be only to go Isaiah urges to Nigeria Nipans or Kuta Ghana passport. Me about American maintain say Obi Kuta American passport 1 year American. It is unheard of. So be the America 345 million of Missing Kuta Ghana American passport blue one be na Wakoshem say hey Prince Bafoche on your American citizen. I na green card crump green card no crump na what when your passport the person holding an American passport or your American citizen. I don't know. I crack it to a crime. Ghana buys on one card passport. Then I just a Ghana card and you're trading room. And you also, we have from 8 to 5. Omo Poma, Nancy Omucha Quebisa. On one reason, at the end, backlog needles into air or buy a Jumantem, a bear 6, no, or clear, you know. A correct one, but so Debbie. And yet, time also the Juman. On one say, one question on you or clear backlog, a doors from one frank of woman. At the end, so a bim bejo modi and a bin you know, resource and human resource doesn't know. Almost me intending to war, say ya clear back or no, almost 1 year bonibu, but almost say inside say one by Juma time I'll say Banitino. A dream dear. And then the chance said, what's it Ghana card now? Is going to identity fraud. I miss a die a revenue and or share 1 year Juma for 2 years or no contract. And no year identity a Unibia or over just only Ghana card. Or purchase only Ghana card. When no want me implement or say this a to Abaman and San Mina a bebaso fake birth certificates. Nina a subecha with Ghana card. On one icon, fake passport will no longer be possible with the Ghana card. Fake passport. Yen twice way. Was I say I say vote for me to be one of the most impactful presidents in Ghana. Vote for me. I can say that I have never been president of Ghana before. I am presenting myself to you for the first time to ask for your precious vote to serve you as your president. And in all humility, I would like you to give me the opportunity to become one of the most impactful presidents in Ghana history. When you find the try me principle, and you know being a mother serpent anyway, any try me. Nanansus 1 year president that. Wako 3 times 1 year president that. The same language none about me modify. Now I also say I have not become president before. And I know na Mahama Assembly Nanado 2014 more. Assembly yes I said 2015 2016 between 2014 2016 I believe so. And Mahama Kokache Nanado mu say they've not been president until as he cannot empathize as a mania Mahama Nikomuno. Say Mahama did matter. So a person must be a president before I start to make national issues. One say Baumiasi says he has not been president before. Ain't you know? You try Bambani Viana. Oh, hey, Yakupo in Shiraku, Bedua Adu, Bochem, or say, hey, or say animals are caught by their horns. Obechia Abua, or more bebeno, and a chumo, but humans are caught by their own ways. And into the Bible, you say, you catch the worldly wise in their own craftiness. As somebody Pagona or the Bachuamo, intimacy as Tajama way and pro, and yes, if you are Tajaman pro, or Kai Casaqua, and no someone become internet. A year Babylonian time, Nebuchadnezzar and someone can yet as ye day, there's a consumer. To media, my catchers are going to read on your bad for education, not for misinformation. Pound for pound, ye buy by same no, because I didn't hear. So 1 year in some way and test it in some of my car. Over to my president, Obi vice president. And yes, why a president pain? Because Sebam a president in Chukwanya by constitution, no. But we be president to why more president. Ebua 1 month na president and 2 months, ebia 2 weeks, 1 week in here and the 3 days in why you be paying. He is closer to become a president than even the opposition because ono incumbency power na e kan wasem no and Akufo ka say yesterday na obi ntimi nka hwe enye bi na sisi ne ga no akwa no so court se de Akufo do e kono wontimi ngina enso wo say time e beto aba no bibi nti no Akufo can use emergency powers e constitution later on maybe reach the president has emergency powers obitma a change say bibi e state of emergency ntimi to aba wo de hwe wo de gira ho Akufo let me resign na ba umia be president. It is allowed. Umia nye ni paketwa say ye di no agron say bia say onye president and okay fine me de say maka ye de wo ha. Nyame bo na enwu ya na say wo de ye ka asem na do so be support ya onipa ni ka asama wo kan fa wadwene ko ho. Listen with your heart, not with your ears. She or say I will establish Ghana School Sports Secretariat. My government, as part of a broad sports development vision, will establish the Ghana School Sports Secretariat, which will be an agency under the ministry responsible for sports in collaboration with other stakeholders such as the GES and sports federations. My government will also seek school-level collaborations with international sports bodies like the National Basketball Association of America and the NFL, National Football League, to make Ghana a hub for this emerging sports in Africa to create more opportunities for young people. When I making remarks, let's say the duplication you can was anyone because already you're afraid to be National Sports Authority. Who show mandate here? As some about American, hey, so we sports for school, we sports for Massachusetts, we sports for Agbogbo, National Sports Authority. On one now some way, it's broad sports development, So said you duplicate here, you resources also the question ma or model for no near the cote. Sports was it the Ghana School Sports Secretariat, National Sports Authority so. Now National Sports Authority come which state because on media imo. Then I just say Ghana School Sports you have come Satawale so secretariat one fan in the meeting for a non-sporting a. Let's just use our brains. It will share some me kan ewo a year me say hwe asem kra me kan no anko for nyina mo bom asem bombardier wonye for about one year politics in the you give evidence. Share some National Sports you. The National Sports Authority exists to develop, organize, promote, and manage competitive and social sports with the view of promoting health, fitness, recreation, national cohesion, and professionalism that ensures sustainable wealth creation, vigorous infrastructure development, and proactive management, which leads to sports excellence and international recognition. Chairman, say asema about me can say obviously Ghana School Sports Secretariat no. Enye krobata National Sports Authority no. Listen to the word National Sports Authority. It is also about Kolia Ball Crown National Sports Authority. National Sports Sport. Are they be a friend sports beer? It ain't found also in school who got secretariat under what? A duplication, but Obi be support was a year after the Onyes can find any quaya. Adiana and then as I say, Neboka is a move OSP, Ejumano, Sia the Fobit Maye, Yoko Fobit Maye, Financial Intelligence Center bit Maye, NB and a bit Maye, Yakoti OSP, and as I say, I know, oh, Aboguli, say, Ajabin Wadago. Obiano didn't kiss back Omano. Kisa Jabin, or Bejina Ketria Busumi Bia, because this is who say a useless a year natia. It's you, Unya demand was not the Koma Yoko, so a yamami to answer say, honors so no, African no cost education. No. Just imagine. I've no organizer, I've no cost education. Also, share no, we still time 3 years. No, or pass my BN, Nabian, and so yeah, no, it's me and 1 man national security. Sata may be, not what were the 40 years and now with the 50 years. Sane ye no timinya no ma me kase nyina no enye go me pese be pa yesi yesua de ti e bada chi bia 2025 say ma na be born na se wonso ma ma ensensem o keka no one subject into scrutiny no be do so we do so 4 years won't me to no ti e be kasa sa 4 years ko you say 2029 be ba na 2029 no na ye bon kokra Yentimi kasa said ye cano. It is some men a fire war say ye can was him. Mamma say can say, Baumazo say, it would ye medibesianum, a dorsum, a womoa, obica say we are numbered about consul, a cause Siciano or Nuna, and no Becassa, ama ye to say to me pipe and semnum Marco, a best 76 pages, but my sality be. Inti nsema me de maka no remarks me beto akwantifo platform so no. Me platform baby me won nkofo radiums wow. After no madwene ba so no maybe hu nti se de omuso mfa boganye so an enka ne de na ebia bibi nti no omu scrutinize se de omu say assembly obeka bia to the letter iota of word obeka bia na Ghana for so omu scrutinize se se oko social media say de omu say fire ba omi ano yes ono ankasa obeta no hope ti echire no yebeka de ho nti ene reflective Thursday ye chie enwam nyina mo all the 7 continents shalom Uruguay Kwabena agreement unso Germany utin the first lady of A24 radio Ohima Mandy onso bo adwuma A24 aha na obe school ebesua A24 eno graduate onso ye ono ankasa ne de A24 radio for about 5-6 years and wo bo adwuma pa ena meka A24 radio school college wo ba onso betima akote wo de Papa Smiley wo be so bi enfidie ne bi kura Papa Smiley betima kire wo said ye enfidie no ebitima aye kakra abose ne ye ko enim nti enche bi oboti say some of our members no omonso ebi omodi a omonso ebeka che say ye be link ye adwuma yu ne ya link to said ye na ye Joy FF no mo link to omo sisa sa na ebe ye no nti ye fa na omonso afa bebi omonso ombeti ne ye nti enche bia ne nya obeti nti aha A24 radio enye chat group enye WhatsApp enye Instagram enye Telegram radio. So all the standards are all the criteria and all the discipline are FR radio humbiano. It applies to A24 radio according to the laws of the United Kingdom of Great Britain and Northern Ireland. See, makase we no ye be chia nnuanom minim se bo chia ma wo bibi kan ansa na makọ akosi Yesu ene oposomfo so na yintimi bi agya no na yenko bo chia ma wo ho. Okay, boche ma enye ready. Akosi Yesu bama so wo ha otimika ma yento nka na yento aso ne enko yenu.
Yeah, bombardia.
Yo, boche beni. Okay. Kaka.
Bombardia.
Yes. Yetomika.
That is we say what shall say fire about
I say boche ma we no e mu twetwe minim di ntia.
Oh. Okay. What's the main car?
Ajira baby tan ho kakra. Kasa na hwe. Kasa.
Never. What's the main car?
It's a Bluetooth na wiki dia for baby dan.
Oja.
Say Bluetooth na wiki dia.
I say Bluetooth now. What's the main car? Hello?
Hadandano kakra.
Yeah, na say. Okay. Right. Memo money eduma. Na Andrew said ye nyina nyabotreti ye wofa no. Na me cry dey eminia because onyin se me bia papa bia. Ba umia. Na me di ne ho ya pa san say nyema bebre okekan na I say ne kase mo cry na akwa say omo ye a school competition bi na when your opportunity or kasa chere nko a school nkwala because in some no kekan na ni engine na so papa mame be ni say also be ma every school child one laptop one child one laptop na sa promises me makasa munjai because a kwan a mo befa so a mo de beye say ni nyina no eni honomo. We don't have the abilities. You see, our economy is being controlled by IMF. In Chebede, ni akwa koma akwalabia one laptop. And before you do that, you need to clear schools and the trees. You clear schools and the trees. I don't know. So we obi wo hon more or your communicator bet me abeka ama yetie say omo clear schools and the trees. And sana obetumi ama akwala na laptop more de sua de. Oh, yeah, we will set our priorities wrong. And na bibia ni digitization obo digitization more than 100 times. Na digitization na the aduanisi table so. Ghana card no metumi de akwa koto dokono ana. Ene nchenam. Oh, instead of finding ways to create odi bibi baba hwe umutie kene Japona ochre di opeso oye ena ochre kwan obefa so a obeye den obe achieve sa no. Enra mitie ba omia ne nsem nyina na pesu kra maboetie. Ekwan obefa so a obe achieve sa animo nyina wantumi anka ba kokra ankyere ye. Nti na che so de edi agora na. Media me dwen ho aminti ase. Wo wa ban mu. Wo cabinet meeting. Na omo de nhihyeso bi etu ye so a wonim say ye. Wantumi anka ho hwe. Na ye de aba beto ho no wo se entoma wo be president a wo be yefri ho. And so wo hwa you've been president for more than 33 times. Because your president is a traveler. And any time you're president in any Kroma, we are president. Who wait to make him? Oh, and I'm surprised and I'm worried. I'm really, really worried for Ghana. Because a kwanya ye first would elect leaders, and ya kwampa. Even our parliamentary candidates crown and ya kwampa, ye discuss near the shas here. Into any panokwa and the concentration in say. Or Betty Saska na or the aqua quashimuno. Or Tisaska ni via a and son on Wabe there, Wabe pen in Faso. And these are all drained. What share policies are ni vision or the two hot moi, walk car is duplication, as people's ideas. A year, but wafa Alan idea, wafa a Kenny Japan ideas, and what to with him. Idea and say new hot moi. You can say it, but you will not be able to do it. I saw a copy of no work. Now, winning background, how he arrived at winning formula. No. Oh, what then is who you know which kind of picture? No, they're better or no, I can't. You don't know what went behind it. And see, Mr. Ghana for say, it's not too late. MPP especially, it's not too late. Say, Ombeko fani papa pe bi baby di omuni na we die ye de ne konsu a ye nchenam honestly ye de ne konsu mu a ye nyanam nti monhwe na monkofo obi a obetumi
na say yile bi also
what's it
Miki ile ba o mi ase ye to abomo betwem ade ne so we o ma na de bae
I had an wa what the agenda by obetwem. Well, he's talking like like someone in opposition. And so you are in government.
You are in government. You live in what you think about 1 year. Hello, Kase. Yeah, you live in by. That may cannot consider the me back. Uko kana so you say no oni
and the sad thing is or your economic have you finished?
Bombardier said feedback.
Mami fama you say how no be trust why na send them na come ba e ha me na
okay, feedback new the so I'm the lefi kweku okay, akwesi transform that's all that dey yeni abre akwesi okay is akwesi beba Obomosofo Akwaba Bamaso.
I drink us here.
Na me to say na eko odi Alan policy better na em say go for a challenge say be a realistic and I say we serious I don't know. Enti obet
me
makanya
na
dia
me
anyway so
me na me
so what to you fanboy Baumia ho say na so be kan no asem you so ti bia na
on
wo sa
me
PowerPoint
fanboy dia. Kontompon or wagadre political wagadre. But me and me fine boy politically. Maybe outside politics dear obey me fine boy, but in the political realm dear, I wouldn't want to associate myself with him. And anything I may say I will not longer communicate him for the party, And I want to support the great movement for change, the Rasta movement. Yeah. And he politically but me and your fine boy. And I make my mindika and the for for. Yeah. Somebody out to me go. Hello.
Bosom for ya tun ko na to aso
ya tun kakasa.
Yeah, me that say. My main chair ET for a 24 radio. You came say, oh my profile. Ne. Tiagasa 24 radio is of good standing in the United Kingdom and Northern Ireland. And yes, sir.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All the islands of United Kingdom from Jersey to whatever.
Echo USA,
to even the
Echo Japan, Echo
Islands.
Afghanistan, Echo France. Maybe Ghana for so yet you be. Yeah, I'm say now what can be about Maminchi about chairman or bo me agenda be so I made then and come visit or sepa pamba me jingle no 24 radio jingle no. Well, or say kwanya ye fast yi penny for nye selection process. And it me hallmark on Bama so selection process. Inti ye ko uja utia na yen refine selection process no. Na yen refine you see 18 years and of sound mind, but we don't have any standard, any yardstick ye the assess it, and I say ye the assure the sound mind no. And any day no, and intina and drab about me etiminya kokodro na nkrofo bi kutash ehyia ya na somo kokot nya won adaje say ye kwakoti but somehow no ye papa oluman na nka me yedi ne ho ya kakra say ono so mini manhwe de misro obi hwe ya na oluman te wheelchair mu ana say otina akonwam na ba minim say oluman ne ho dodo no nhweda enti aposa ntina ka say onya adaje ne mre na otina fie say TV so kra na nka yama no ohwe na otimi ese na daje ne mre kotena ho na otie sabe kontomponi obi a otwantro odada manfo only buni ni die money audience na olumanti de ne ho akọ cancer domain ni mu a I don't know who advises him na president na ye na bota ye say Bawumia Baba president and how come say on a day or no babe unveiling a visions any new direction the president or any backbone now ye na bota ye say Bawumia be president no I don't know one team I'm presenting home and the organizers of Endro Jumedie no now are they not aware say President Akufo-Addo was going to be outside and now going to be absent from Ghana and son of modi date ni koko share so mimi President Akufo-Addo cannot have the courage and the integrity to sit and watch Bawumia lie to him because he knows that in some oba beka nyina no eyentro na oba betwa it beats his integrity for him to sit. Ken Ofori-Atta, to my understanding, was not present. Wamko. Ken Ofori-Atta wasn't there. A member of the economic management team. Because it's a guilty conscience, conscience. And you can't beat nature. You say, Say ubu koto kwasiano na nyame hwe woto. And now it has gotten to the extent say they cannot even stand the lies of Baumia. The president ojina bedroom epeja Baumia nsa say ono na nyame de wiase nyansa nyina hye ni team say e ban economy onim economics into obaba be gigana for free eden economic or how nim but omedum pempen so a ono ankasa untimi stand in trouble Baumia etra. Because it will be an insult. And this is not share that as Oluman, minim microphone, yes, I arrange Oluman, ex-president Kufo. It's me cut now, said Jumedi, and I say, I still, I don't know, minim. Even your son inside or didn't bar political line now, or no, the bachelor one. Or no crime to international ain't in trouble, Nya Babitra. A behano, Nakumum, because who are reaching the point where who say, and then he can say, Bia in Sakraya, and I say, Bia, Nipa Ubio, Bonnie, na Fidie, a dream review or Sacrano, which one said, I dream a conscience in any Bibiano, or Yadia na a Hano. If you crown to me, a Biane Ban is a president, a Kufado, and I went to me, Uncle Jumedi Nazar, Chinchina by force traveling. And I can for Riata, so went to me, Uncle Kunti, because it was all lies. In some okay, na maybe them into you. But if you give me the bullet line of everything he says now, I can refute all of them and expose his dishonesty. Niababa to Japan, Matisa Amount for kind the headline now, Bombardier Okra 24 radio CC and it's a 11. Obi are no opposition. The then government, NDC, was in the measures and as initiatives on commodity e-levy ever. He sat in the studios of Joy FM. Eka said, no, you cannot. To mean taxi and as I levy into some mobile money transactions, also electronic transactions. And our babimu, and you are part of the head. You are head, not even the part. You have the administrative role of the economic management team. And could you upon Kroma at some point, Kraze, you were instrumental in drafting the e-levy. Kojo Ponkroma is on record testifying, say Dr. Baumia is significant and as I was instrumental in drafting the e-levy. Na ya deploy e-levy. Amanfo a obi o kakra ya nuanom ye mobile money ya omoboabo amanfo mabati ye nuanom ye maame ye busuafo ebrel so say unhia say wutwa kwantenchi ansa wakwakoje o sika bi di akwakodi udwa na odi akwakotua school fees na amanfo risky hwe obra omobre mobile money operators the dangers are yes suppose ukwa news a ibi etimi bekobo mutuo yekokorobo ye gio musika wat na sifia no pakopima na jono na kwabrani bia ba be bone krono na ya ba be gini sika obi okra wapon a okofie no na ya iden na ya kwakorobo no na wo transfer sika no so a wa kwakobre akwakoye by day bia wo kwako mane wo mami bia na se wo na na bia na se obusue fo bi wo ekurase no aban se meteo. It boggles mind. And ya dear to us now what's nasi amamotimi a draft to the buy a deploy na say ya enrolling na say ya rolling na say a man for whom chiwa. Well babbage now on say oba scrab. What prevents you from scrapping it now? What prevents Baumia from scrapping it now? And it's an insult. And it's an insult. And it's a shame. On one crime, Jidi says somebody say or playback nasa utie nsemo kani ni no si na I believe say nenimbe ase obefere ono abefere inti e-levy na then in opposition you were against it, now you came into government and you've been a mastermind in drafting it. Nasa Wolfie said, yeah, why? What stops you from scrapping it? Now you want, because you want to lie your way back to power, forgetting say Ghanaians are somehow politically enlightened and they are not going to swallow those lies from you. Once in the media, Bama sona me can dishonesty na me bosso no. Ebiano no. When say we don't see the effect of dishonesty in our lives as a people, as a nation. Sometimes people think say So we are smarter, especially in Ghana and as Africa. No, we are smarter. And I actually say, "Unim die." So utimi dada amanfo enya ne wopa na actually say we a guy. But a trim. And sometimes we've gotten that exposure and probably seen the benefits of being honest as a society. No, I will say expose those political dishonest figures now, or more, especially Baumia. He has been so. I don't even have. For now, no cross title. No, politician in Ghana. Even you have acquired a second position in the country. Say you're tagging with that credibility issues. As I mean, Professor Machi and I say one lecture be with the Tobama so we are 24 radio platform also. The man has a credibility issues to handle. Untimi clears our credibility no. And what thing you should have done to at least to restoring that credibility, and they say you should have before holding the yesterday's forum no. Like I said, ultimately ba with your integrity, sound mind, not ultimately addressing Ghana for. These are the promises. These are the things I have said some time ago. Then you give us detailed reasons why things didn't go the way you promised. At least it's a way of paying respect to the electorates. You don't respect because Penina Udinechinankasa lied his way to power. Zia also Udinechino, you want to emulate his footsteps, but it's going to backfire. It is going to backfire. It's already backfiring. Into one or between the opposition. And this is the reason why I would not. What should I have come to communicate? I'm waiting to see an open communicators maybe. And they couldn't focus or capitalize on idea or kind run, but they were going around the belt, like saying certain things is not even relevant to what he delivered yesterday. Because if you take time to analyze all that he said now, it's all lies. And what even makes people to believe, say, and I make Baumia to believe, say, say, where is the trust? Where is the trust? Because you've said worse things, even things that are easy to achieve than what you promised yesterday. You are in government. President has over 110 ministers. You are the vice president of Ghana. What has been your stand against those excessive number of superfluous appointments made by your president? And then our confirm. Now you want your way, you want to lie again into power, promising Ghanaians you're going to have 50 ministers and 50 deputies. I think Baumia is a joke. Many times people have been saying that he's a joke. I didn't see that until yesterday. I've realized a true joke in Mr. character. And I believe that Ghanaians are discerning. Some of us who really want something better for Ghana, platform also it's me is a plans, I'm talking about a great transformation plan. These are feasible, practical plans. Ebebua Ghana. Yes, and this is the time. This is the time. We don't have any other time. And we might probably not see, say, this is the time for us to have that opportunity, say, we can bring something different and then get a different result. But we cannot continue, especially in this time where we are having troublesome politicians in the front line. Board chairman Ekaye, the party still has a chance of changing the flag bearer. I don't know the details of the rules, but everything is possible by, as he says. They should capitalize on it is possible to possibly change Baumia and bring someone. The alternative is Kennedy Japan. And bring him, because he's the only one who can at least inject some hope into the party. But aside from that, we are going to embark on that movement for change actively. Nti me assure say Bamaso Kunjufo radio for home and away. Obibia would embrace it because every time now onwards, or set we go through all the plans with the to platform also. This no. I'm not even going to talk about the lies, but one, we have to expose the lies of Bawumia. But then going forward, we call people to join the movement for change, because this is the time. We have a figure, we have a candidate who has a plan. Zanami can say, you can't achieve anything without a plan. This is a feasible plan I will present here. If you take your time and go through it now, you can realize that, in fact, this is the solution. This is a character we need. We are going to assess and analyze the characters. Or no now, or have a deal with him say, for utumi mami natural mami na mimi deal so no. What is his attribute? What kind of person is he? His character. We cannot risk the lives of our generation in the hands of dishonest politicians like Bawumia. Already, Akufo-Addo has caused enough damage. We are accusing John Mahama of friends and family. What is the size of Akufo-Addo's family and friends in his government? We accuse John Mahama of having too much ministers. What is the size of Akufo-Addo? Bawumia promises reduction in taxation and increased production. What is the size of taxation in Ghana against production in Ghana? Okase Obama laptops. John Mahama started with a laptop per child with RLG company, the locally manufactured company, locally assembled laptops in Ghana by RLG. Because the initiative wasn't clear and transparent enough. No? But Bawumia promised every senior high school in Ghana is going to have free wireless access. I don't know if there is a wireless access point in every secondary school in Ghana as of now. In more Ghana, so at least it's one of the promises he's made. He promised he was going to build bungalows for all teachers in our senior high schools. Has he achieved that? The records are there. And as I said, part of exposing the dishonesty, and we don't want our powers and our taxpayers' money to be misused and enjoyed by dishonest people who call themselves presidents. We have to expose all those things. And see, if he's promising one student, one laptop again now, what is the sense? What are they going to use it for? And how are you going to even achieve it? Nobody should trust this man. And we need to. And you can say, you don't. It's not about personal attack and I say, and American. If Bawumia is outside politics, excellence, baby, what do know? Or may uncle, I would really appreciate it. Outside politics, like I respect any other person. But if you come to power, you want to use my taxpayers' money to please your cronies and bamboozle your way to whatever places you want now, I need to subject you to critical screening. Are you fit for it? Are you sound enough to be a president of Ghana? Already, Namika said, the damages that we see now doesn't bode well for you to even present yourself, say, Muntu Abama, because you've already damaged yourself. What are you going to stand on? Nobody would even trust you anymore. Inti, like Bochairman advised, the party has a chance. It's not too late. If you want to go into a clean race and feel proud as a loser party crowd with a credible candidate now, it will be far, far better than to go and win an election with an incredible candidate like Bawumia, who has already lied to the people. Inti Bombardier, in the basic here, I think the second round, we'll go deep, or if Akwenya Bar, we can go into the great transformation plan that is out to rescue us and bring sanity in our political realm.
Answer number Konoka, Alan Diano, a not be posted and Kadi Womuna Yente.
A great transformation plan, no.
Now the better no, yellow, black, me who say, I can find the woman near whom anything to be found contrasted there, ye who is say.
Obi di bia ba beto so. Aside from the meditate also no.
With the episode the Alan baby better one ameboa.
Ni channel. The plan no emu
Plan on
9.
hand. Say Bisa.
Eh,
Then the woman.
yeah. Okay, with the plan 1 no. Plan 1 seeks to establish a stable macroeconomic framework with low inflation, sustainable debt, and improved government revenue. And our plan 2 no, is on agriculture, promises a new agricultural revolution, leveraging technology to optimize farmer incomes through value addition along commodity claims. And then plan 3 seeks to promote industrial transformation. That is the key one. He is more focused on industrial transformation and value addition through strategic industries and special economic zones. And then plan 4 seeks to accelerate infrastructure rollout. Infrastructure rollout. Mr. John Mahama cried or building. And then we thought there was no value for money, we were losing more than we were gaining. But by and by, he doesn't see infrastructure as any important asset. Yeah. And the plan B of the Great Transformation Plan seeks to accelerate infrastructure rollout, involving more private sector participation. Why be that? And he knows what he's talking about. Plan 5 aims to mainstream digitalization across government and society. That one also, and also cry idea, Mahama Shasia or set a backbone. So we have the backbone infrastructure for any government that sees digitalization as a solution to build upon. By giving credit to the predecessors, whoever installed the backbones, Alan, and that is one of the character, someone who appreciates and accords the appropriate praises to who deserves it. He is not always targeting seeing his political opponents as his enemies and as the people that he has to mimic all the time. No. And these are characters we need as a leader. John Mahama, as if it's only John Mahama who is aspiring to become a president of Ghana. And people, you hear them, or a unifier, or a unifier. And I wrote against it that he's not a unifier, and I don't want to canvass for such person. He is never a unifier. This is somebody who is always ridiculing his opponent. Okojina Kramufuenim on Idil Ada, then na Oka, Kama Jomahama, Ya Shima We Muslumeni, Ya Sora Yezo, Zama Yetuba, Yema Ako Akira Ashi Alaji. Boom. Now Odini Hofel. I don't know. And this is a plan 5 now mekano. It aims to mainstream digitalization across government and society. There's a play key role in the government sector. The waste that goes in there. So digitalizing the government sector would help. And then plan C, focus on energy security through renewable energy expansion. Solar system. Is here electrical battery. We have up to almost 38 degrees Celsius. Sometimes I'm sure say you go up to 40 degrees Celsius. That we can take advantage by critical thinking. We have materials, and as in Yema, we can capitalize on it and create something on our own. We are not focusing on that. And see, that is plan 6. That focuses on energy security through renewable energy expansion. Then we have the plan 7 that seeks to improve health infrastructure and national health insurance scheme. Yera Alan Tremantin was part of the Kufuor administration that brought the implementation and also the realization of national health insurance scheme in him. And this is the great thing about the man. The man has a record. He's been a government. He was heading the President Special Initiatives. And who can tell me in Ghana right now, say, President Kufuor was a failure, and I say it's a failure in terms of strengthening our democracy and bringing the development, the interventions that Ghana needed, or even Ghana never dreamt of. Kufuor and Kesoka said we have the men. No? Ex-President Kufuor and Kesoka said we have them. And yes, we have seen those men that you can't take Yera Alan Tremantin from those men. He was a key figure in those among the men. And we saw the results. And like I said, this is the time we have an opportunity. We have a great opportunity as Ghanaians to think outside the box, take a risk. Let's say we want to take a risk. That presidency, and give it to Yeralan John Kodochremantin, and then we can all feel it. Because he's an honest person. Idea on cancer or and I say or Baba aside from what he has promised the people. And he seeking to improve the health infrastructure and the national health insurance scheme. Nobody can dispute that because he was part of the team that brought that. And then Plan 8 seek to review education reforms, including the free SHS policy. Yes, review. No.
Bombardier.
Mr. B.
Bombardier, bet my service questions
Can I
yeah.
question? Yeah.
Oh, okay. If Bombardier allows it, then why not?
They see.
He's selling something to us, so we have to ask
Yeah,
him
Bombardier, I said, Nipa on person more time in my hand. Okay,
Oh, so Akwenya was said, full free. So Bombardier, I don't have a problem.
I question is say.
My question, me one was from phone, you know, and say, Papaya Uboni DCCA has been part of MPP government for 6 years. He was part of this mess. Now, again, the chance they're working now. One, yet to Abamana, Obetimi Aye. Nana Kobetima Yeswa. 6 years now, I did my generation in Semino. I didn't see who can say. So, drink of my Ghana one. Ana odwini ye kasabu kasa sisi ye dwini Ghana ho ne Ghana ba bi epese edi kodru a edi na ne sinu ho kwan hye wonti implement sane ma wo kan sisi ya this say be president answer. That's the question I'm asking Obusumfo.
Yo, midase minu akwisi midase very excellent. And no him say what say ma wo bisa dodo na nsemo bisa no say okaba no ho. Na my agree crampon free say and the president or your second citizen or vice president of Krase or by with new vision. Or no crowd ban president, executive or executive no. And he near make out to us when they say your money ministry, trade and industry, and the initiative sharing inside. Njumedia ya outline ya mano. Ni abain ni odi ejuma mano ni appoint on your president no. Edi ashene nsa say we na mpese wo achieve ewo ministry waye eno na oye na ontimi empa ni odi ejuma ashene nsa no enkonkonya ni a ope politically sanet enye politics nkwa bibibia se akwesi uframi me ba US akwesi me baba betwa mbaba ye ana me baba china wo nche na wa boa mi ama maye bibia se me ba ausi obusumfo edani ni utina ha se ni se nhihye wo ho bia no na odi atomanim e wo se mi so mi di so minya na nka bia me sim kokwado North Carolina mi sora no pa na mi nam North Carolina me ye ne ampe uba befu mi obi a wa ba free Finland awe mu ba ha mi sitina ha wo sori a oni nam North Carolina wo sori a Los Angeles wo sori a Philadelphia nti sa na eti no nti ni offer no o ma ni dwuma no or the initiatives and I'm GDC ministry just or munduma or moye. Inti no make us say ne task and answer ni delegation no ang mana kwenya amanan ko beyond ni ediation insano anko nyanko bay and intina samre no or say modi 2 minimum ya me na me was a power na nyema me so me de bremu ni we me mfa nhye sumiase o nanza na meba ma baba ba ese me de tumu enim nti obie nim Ghana ni bie nim ze we na meba ma ba ye nti na se minim se mayi wanu yi a ne meka ni se akwa ese kusi ankonyi fufu anka obeden obidba odona anko ni boom nti na sana etino no afezi
Bombardier made a question answer no. Yes, I mean he tried, but
and the answer there, and yet you say, when you bet your
papa no, To them about
Oba, Utamba, where you just on the bypass sideway questioning. Abe, question, short question. Short question, then I'll move on. What question do you want to ask?
Yeah,
Short question, not lengthy.
Obusunfo, you landed nicely on my question. I wrote Alam Tremantin off when he was trade minister. Okay? When he was trade minister, I went to the Ministry of Trade on 2 occasions. I was so disappointed. The whole place was like I don't know which market I can compare in Ghana. Very chaotic. A lot of exchange, bribery was going on, and I was shocked. So to me, nobody can sell Alan Tremantin. Look, Akufo-Addo's failure, Tremantin was one of them. Bawumia was another. So, Bombardier, why do you think, with this sort of impression or experience I had about him, I should still follow him?
Yeah, Abi, thanks for the question and you're sharing your opinion and experience. You know, let's not forget that even his appointor, the president, was once his contender for that seat. Yes. And we all know that if Alan excels, probably as Bawumia is being the flag bearer now, he might probably not have that chance to be a flag bearer. And the president openly came to say that it was his objective that Bawumia becomes a flag bearer. So the way we play the politics, he probably might have given him that ministry for him to fail so that people can capitalize on that and say he does not even deserve to be given that first position. But he decently and efficiently worked without, have you heard all these things for the 8 years from finance ministry, what is the necessary, the past ministry, mentioned almost all the ministries. But the trade and industry ministry, we haven't seen any corruption scandal or something that you can link it to Alan Tremantin's corruption or malfeasance. You see, so even though we all know the challenges each and every minister faces, he was able to stand. And as of now, we don't have no one. Like by now, you could have been reading the headlines, all the scandals and all that against him. So if you went to see those corruption or the takes or whatever, you cannot link it to the minister because we know the man we are talking about. He's a very fine gentleman. And if it's for what is he going to take for what? None, I don't think so. He has been with the first NPP administration. He has excelled, he has delivered, he got his paid and salary, and he continues to sacrifice for the nation. And I don't think he would engage in any malfeasance that would tarnish his image or would affect his chances of becoming the president of Ghana. He has this ambition long ago. So I don't think he's going to use trade ministry to bring some disrepute to his person. So he's not engaged in any corruption or anything. And whatever you might have seen, I can tell you boldly that he cannot be linked to whatever you have seen at that ministry.
Yeah, but Obusunfo, it happened under his watch. Do you understand?
No, people.
We all assume that
people
corruption
can sabotage. People can misbehave, trying to link their misbehavior to the person. But
so
this man has always.
If you are a football coach, you are judged by the results, not what goes. The result you achieve.
But this is not football. This politics. This is different from football. This is the person. Like I said, if he had really engaged in somebody, and I'm very sure they might even tried it, trying to get him into the mad waters or whatever. But they couldn't succeed. Otherwise, it would have been in the headlines. You have seen the kind of internal struggle that went. And now, who was saying that? Is it Akwesi's earlier question? He's a very considerate person. His agent was beaten and assaulted. You saw how he reacted. And that has led to the no. If I'm going to be, because of my presidency in the name of a party, people are going to be attacked, assaulted, and threatened, then I'm going to move away from the party. And he stepped out and he stepped away from the race. This is for the concerns he has for the people, how he doesn't want somebody to be attacked or people should suffer because he wants to become a president, a flag bearer of MPP. That's why he just left the party, that people should continue with whatever they want to do. So he's not a selfish person, and he's not a greedy person. He cares about others, and he feels for others. And this is the reason why I believe he will be a good person to lead us now, Cecilia, because look at Baumia, the alternatives we have. They can't take us anywhere. They can't take us anywhere. And if we want to take a risk as a nation, and we all know the saying that you can't do the same thing and expect a different result. So this is the time we have an alternative action to take that will bring us an alternative action as a nation. Thank you. Nti Bombardier, mede besi na enuanom aba beto so. Nti plans no mabo 8.
Yeah, Kwame Bampolo, AK Opposition of Finland, and na also de ni submission. Aba kama ma ayefe. Akwesi ma onko
Bomba, yo, Bombardier me da se pa. Bomba, and then I mean, say sometimes Obaha, Obine Yakuya for whom. So, it's not easy being diaspora here and also making sure so be clear. Reprogramming, I say, Papa, meet me starting. So, because I will say, just a gun and one. But me, no, I don't want to channel my energy to that. Bombardier, and the Coco Asma Bekaye, and Crofo none of these candidates. And I want to meet me, I mean, Tia Bruce, Yakia, Dimisika Yakia no. Ah, Massa, me call gun, Massa, me call Tommy Coco, my Cote d'Ivoire for me for Coco, be a Magana, me kind of video with one. When it has nothing to do with a control executive, me because you can't say, I can have said. Me Coco be a menya piano, me cotton one, the Cote d'Ivoire for. Ah, Massa. Alan Trematin, none of these candidates, and I dream me, Sukonoma, the Ghana, Semi Coco, Munio, Arabian now, and Alan Trematin, and that. I was from my catcher say, you're a very nice guy. You are living in a country, country, or more reputation, please. In fact, in China, you can Japan, and come on, the question, we are no good. Erase yourself from this mess here. This papaya who can answer me has been part of MPP. You're trying to do damage control because you are supporting Canada Japan. Canada Japan who can. Obey said you are saying. Yeah, we are 11. Now we're 20 aqua sponsor. Even yama, ni baby mama. Masa, for Santa Muba, Musia before too much. These two people that are now defending Omuninano have been part of the big mess that we're talking about here. So if you come here and be like, oh, nah, Bahumian free ho, yeah, you should resign and bring Canada Japan. It's a big insult to every Ghanaian listening to us right now. You should stop it. You should stop it. None of these people, and I won't we need to submit. And you mean Bombardier was Bombardier Bano. One day, when Bombardier started, on my chocolate. Ghana, just none of these candidates, like I said, oh, Mutu Obama Mia, me ba, Ghana, you be a factory, you bet my produce chocolate. Ama Akrabia Sabi, me ko Ghana, Miami ko Matia Mayan, with me DB. None of these candidates is even talking about. You can say, Juma, none of these candidates, oh. None of these candidates here, oh, these people who bomb the line, were best what they had my protocol. All these people, what Maka say, me the point system, beba. Every sector in Ghana, whether private or with Uber, you clock in, you clock out. We pay you by hourly. None of these candidates no more without hey, Masa, Yanya bro. Ebia wo koko adwuma wo nya bi da. Koko ho adwuma ye den. Koko ho adwuma den. The amount of money I spend on my cocoa farm and all these candidates I bet now bet turn their my copy. I can say yeah, was we copy kakana, we have copy kakana. They come and throw in my face and then they got to my wine. As none of you are serious here. Me mania bro. Me say me cocoa, me ping tone farm Ghana PBC. Biam me the cocoa me cocoa farmer baby, I mean me fast and I don't care. What do you know saying? All these people are born with you spend almost 40 minutes trying to tell someone say obi your time for crowd work with baby no amount chance. You prove to your time for say no. You come and tell me that's a big insult to this platform and the people listening to us and every Ghanaian say, oh, the Ekufado Mpena SMT or Trono or the Niko share honum. Why must we all say this here? Huh? Bamadia, Sa Kasani we no masa, de yes mo. I beg you, me pa. None of this candidate natural me Krasini guy, I'm a better butcher. Kakra menya no, me se me di ye cocoa, organic cocoa, my ye cocoa, no organ, my ye cocoa. Utimwa. Wow, say yes. None of these people, and I agree mimic any home. Yes, I bet now say a Kradonko, Obit me say a Kradonko, Krasini. And thank you, Bombardier. For you, as educated as you are, you have been able to see, say, if you don't come to me, come from to me, 20 days, so who couldn't for more, who quite what you know, who also come from about doctorate, no, who to me that kind of years. It's unim the never hinfa, who PhD never hinfa, what bro for Cassana, I want hinfa, a body baby never hinfa, I send baby or politics when I want hinfa. Before as Ghanaians, we are sick. Some of people are sick in the head. We don't our definition of Obi Abono is stink. Our definition of Obi Abon, Obi illiterate, is stink in my head. And we have people in our brochure that they have Oman who hawa. Because Brony define somebody. Because Brony have never defined anybody. Say what bon. Be who we are Sibiano, or Mukiminya be free. That's the reason why they have been able to be where they are. This candidate on what? I can't say. Papa, on person motor my FD with me. Ni ministry now, tell me. Some catchers all ya dear. There's a bombardier. In a way, in bet I said this government has not failed us at the end of the day. We are ministry be a But there's nothing that we ever radio say in aspect of this ministry. No, he failed. And he's a coward. Obia went to be a resign. Want to be a resign. Na chanko Ghana ya won't see any year. None of your friend going to be Mr. Mura or Granny Free. Massa, you be a bit my baton and Yamo be our house. And someone Ghana for Petino. I said, move dear grown. I said, none of you are serious. Mimi and this in but also I'm saying, Mama Plana, Sabi, or no crana, me, since from day one. No, yes, even though also I have trust issues with him, no. What if the maybe no yes is so kaka? But these people more part or more any year. What you want some now? Continental work. Continental. Nothing. More could dear if when you oh, near Canada, Japan, Madi, and Quatanity. We issue one no. And nobody on this planet can sell this man because you supported somebody and he didn't win and you want to bring you. And I'm gonna form that strategy now. And none of this candidate, maybe Salantamati by more junior say, oh. Minim said you for bread. Minim said you yes, all of that be. Enter make no, and enter make us say, Nipano or who bread. But then I'm make us some mystery with him is free.
Obama small scale miners and the pension. That's most way any money can say for
and no crown a media.
More legal ones, no.
Mimi Coco. Kwasampa bi metra se wanya galamse obetu atwagu na den jam me ba mani abriru no se yensi galamse na no kwan a mi meti krom wai se bi me mfe yesen government bi bana akwa bi abetra se obetu galamse a bomba de bisa ho se me mfe yesen obetu mi kokoro nyina twagu atutu ne ma de akọ koko ehun adwuma se ye ya no koko it's not like say we ya broni gwayi masa. And if you government be away and I say, for Coco, what you may ya. Inti, where Coco no, may 20 years, not 20 years. No me invest a lot. Now no PBC start bomari one with that video no. PBC crazy say come bankrupt. Cash from one in bank I better sack in na dey call. Why are you guys doing this to us? Ah, my brother me tell you come on trim you. That be am ka say ba am be azeke yi. Be eti. Bomari senka de me ni me yire ni me mabedi a. Come on trim me da. I work from home. Me few years ya betra no bombardier ya benya kakra you betime di obi amfa but sometimes you look back no we show nam for bia sometimes now we so mudru baby create every month scale free me ko twan crofo ka o for me it's not easy and then we person be the president now koko na ye backbone no yete ye nka ho asem bombardier ko na ko hwe koko how a koko si start here be dru Ghana ye tutu koko ase koko kwanya koko fast start here started 1500 BC in a cocoa started here. Amazon based in South America. And let me be drew Ghana. Now we show cocoa a home for so young. And the cocoa, could you believe say Mimi we secondary school. And I'm cocoa for an papa I won't know. Now me qualify for PBC scholarship. And I was a science student by then time. Do you know the reason why I'm in science? Because Satam no school fees no satam na emra no ama. I'm catching bus some science no manya dia na so I have to come back home and sana. Unim be we school 4 years every year. Yena for 4 years started 2007 2011. And sana me scholarship eba na kwabrania tra sika so. Scholarship wa me ma qualify no. Omo say ba say so first time no ko no wanya at least eso wanya kwa wunya B+. Me ni na. So automatically no now me qualify. You Ghana chrono man professor Romubo. Chrono na starting no. Ayi no for be na say na ko 4 time no kra ko 4 time asem na me ka kire wi. Ko 4 time ko 4 be free so asem na me ka kire wi. Me see MB scholarship we dia bre me no. Kwa brane akwa tennis kan so. Me we school 2011 na me papa nya letter say obana school fees a watua nyina no. Sika na ye say ansa na ye ko bank akwakoye. I didn't say yes sir because we akuani a we akurasi ni. In Ghana, so they tag you as a villager. No wonder say Ghana for Ghana for Nyansa. I mean Obia me to one more chocolate. You name how I brought for chocolate. But before you leave this platform, go back again and tell Ghanaians and people on this platform, chocolate companies are broche the amount of money or revenue at here. You found corporate Ghana GDP. Say we o mayan ke beto to cocoa ase not cocoa agriculture go ribo mi an compare say ka bo mi an ka buy na ka say oh there be me am who how a small scale mine no at destroy Ghana yen so siafa it is small scale mine me ba me come so we not here billionaire say na free mo say okay I don't the day no sabi am say papa na green in trunking kitchen say was a sacramony the answer ka cramony if you a Muslim sound trunking kitchen on kabet I don't the day no who be fight it then you come back Bombardier come and tell me because what here say e wo ba omo to small scale money na your friend galamsey no o di Bombardier and them suan na me say ye me kokoi say ye be to agu de betwa galamsey o because Bombardier if I want to enrich myself me 1 acre of one of my cocoa. If I want to do galamsey, me to abrochiri, me not brochiri biem. Sika me nyano because sika cocoa was so. But I'm not thinking about myself. I'm not thinking about sika me nyane ka me de dem V8 me drew Ghana na convoy di manim na I can't say trasako my 60 year wo. Bombardier, me I believe in spirituality. Semi safi ema akora bi oti makura ase oben makura ase nkwankwa bebre ho mu ko school na chanku bi chemicals amedi betu no e ko affect na mi free say that we mi wukura na say heavy bi ani ho a menya asotwe wo mi wo mu enu tre menya bebre ya ko mi free me you come and see the way I'm sweating. I'm speaking this say yempani fo sankrofa ya sala ndi o mu nyina nkrofo bi say none of these people and I didn't mean no your interest of what is how you crana would me be a school with Ghana University or compared to my business on any dancer. It would to me was a me baba we school when you're Juma ye Tigano, what fast is after offer. Now, no, Mr. Compared to my yo, ya give me a bribe. Money gets so person name that. It won't mean who's a system not up pro. You bet me I can't. Near go for no, and that man is honesty. Opposition for Sapa episode 20 my Ghana governance is not about beauty pageant and one fair is honest. Mother, we are looking for someone who can do the job. We are looking for somebody who will think like me and me tia me kuani asabi. Me ko Ghana me ma fa me krokro na mafom no. Na amam for stremi. Omo make fun of me because hey na kwa we nyina you know bi ofla brocha ba na wa che krokro afom. People are so ignorant to the sense say they politicians not they don't care about us. No government but maybe in America here Ohio Farmers Credit Union. What is the you can say right now? What is the nature of this? You can say the state of you can say agricultural development ADB. ADB na think as Agricultural Development Bank. The primary purpose of this bank is to give loans to me and me yakuya. Make me a good room and make him yakuya yeni no. Bombardier, go and see the nature of ADB. Go and see the nature of ADB. We yakuya no do a bepamu. We yakuya no do what? They will kick you out. But the primary purpose of this bank is to give loans to farmers. None of these people are able to say no. Agricultural Development Bank, people come and say, but Tibia Kamwa. Say, if we say Agricultural Development Bank, say, Gukwana, Bechamukina, yes, had to be, and Peswabia district, be a young Kwano, you be a credit union. You better be a support here. Then you come and say, who me? Menamasa, Sango Famuro Mubre Media, Mobia Majama, Emma 2 years, a besort to be our house. Confirm the Mobijano, and near my grand debate to my boy Ganano, and you know no more. Nasa yenya bra kenu anka papa we amam fon kwatran people that they go hey school pa ye uradi yankopon amam fo be ko school be jimi say pa ma dey fata we o kasa me pa cho so me pa cho but jimi dey so amam fo be ko school you know what you Ghana do be eduri na ko fa che tai asa ko tena se we mu 3 hours ye uradi yankopon ko be na me fu mi oh okay bia esa me sesa me din na ja me ko fi Nicaragua anya dey me Ghana na me nya Ghana ni bi because sometimes me gina me ntiase me gina me ntiase Bombardier me gina me ntiase ni pa ye nyina ba platform we so a na me tell o we so me ko tie no tie wan me won krofo bi o matwa tro e de a kire me utwa tro kire me once that's it I kick you out of from my life we have you was no na ye ko tie ba wo me tie wan somebody you spending most of your time to go and listen to lies. Why must you attract negativity to your life? And me to one be among force and Baumia Casa, buy an delete. Bombardier, na me share Brazil match. Me share a can say Ivory Coast near Imachi. Nigeria near Imachi, and I started. I was watching something that of a converse leisure. Me free say, me 1 year because I don't remember why must I go and listen? Bombardier, Ghana yen sama ye ni abira ye ba be keka ne say continental. Papa na ye say oh no chatro no. Ghana for be me say no all social according to me resources there. According to my source. Just say no the whole Ghana about 90% of Ghanaians were listening to this man. Then my me no try ye ka say oh ni nsem bi sisi so mfa ma ye. Levy wa buying it so no mo de ba. Nti o mo de ba no. So we obi a party no kra o mo ka ana wunti a anka adon de ni be say papa you sorry ti aye. Enti na kina Japan me to support no. Kina the Japan people amodi o mo ba nyina supported this Levy. Levy egu ye ko ma me ko Ghana. Me send this car come me so akim. Me send this car come me so akim. Who send this car come madam for bi akim. Edwuma no Ghana no so no edwuma papa bi enu won ma amanfo ye a effect o mu ska say the meti yi Nyambwa Friday yechine edem account to me. So ho. Enti Bombardier. Ghana issue no down no eso. But we dey start free baby because any party Bombardier say utimi did that's what now nya aduani di utimi fa adwene. Utimi fa adwene. Homeless cry so mo homeless cry no. Onya ba bi do any bridge ho any ope baby a comforter no da say no ata. But that sorry a no stress ka ko pa aduani edi. Enti say Ghana for mpanimfo dwene Ghana na efe say e be kwa sa god no kwesi e jatu. Yetim di ya sase yetim di ya farming of Isaac Muhonoma, are you? Hey, Uko Sama restaurant near ya. Sa fish, just a fish farm is come for Mickey. Oh, fish farm, you know. You bet was asking in our say no. You find your fish farm in you need the organic. You don't be my for. Near won't say, oh, my no, yet it's near but no sabe catch said. Galamsey no say won't to me. I feel no bet to pa ye pa. No, you was a pen, yet not got to out there, in fact, what you have so to my rep, especially more once I say, I'm somebody queer. More mucramas if you can one ray out to fear one day and I degrade a bit. Say, I could be seen as I say an idea. The furniture my wound to me. Intino, so I'm free to her. What why I brabo, you know, saying I am partner for Jay. What's us here? What year do my mamma got say? Sans cinema question, yes, Ghana, my quay ways to one. Me, mamma, some of you. Because my brother with the idea. Me fear me timu. Obi no bet my bed can say fear me timu. Oba betu me free because I need dia. Wa. Boma de. Ebi agana no ebi kwa enjoyment.
Men that die and the cotton fear now. You dey be see that. What's if yes Ghana obe that die say obe trouble.
I think I'm massive.
Who feel Accra?
Isaac, hold on. I go see Twasho.
Oh, Isaac. Mr.
Wa. Now one two thoughts on Twasho.
Oh, Isaac, Mr. Baby, I go to my man to bar.
Twasho, two thoughts.
Them person making an say, and now buy and before to be free and says this is my beam. Ghana, you need one factory, a ye chocolate factory, ye Ghana, ye dear. Make my oh factory, ye dear. Sabi cocoa yet, and no one that says, that's a cocoa no. I'm gonna fast at that. Sakokona ye ton I know ye better hanuma bombardier esenka cocoa one bag esenka more than 2,000 Ghana
cocoa processing but is almost like negligible. Say yeah and you only go to train and your individual Ghanaians or be 57 I Google 57 chocolate no 2 sisters now Omodiaba your but on to make no we mun na won make catch the first time what be no 57 I don't know me you want to crack to various platforms na we mun na but also oma hoden so we ya dey an kebit marriage genit ye support o mo anaka o ma ba mu
government na be bombardier ya hoden so a bombardier ya hoden so a
ya hoden so no ma ye dey kwase me be so ba ye na ye modern ye pese de bia na ye kra because chocolate ye different Ghana be wo the man of yours na chocolate we na even na one ometo bi wo ayi na all this na say bi ayi Walmart
that be no cocoa fermentation no is good say me cocoa say me buru be 7 days so na bombardier to bi won ma e bon pa cocoa say o pampan o ferment we na wutu na to bi what me gina o mawure be ayi na
akọ abem so that say
akọ abem so na eno no bombardier eno na eho a me cocoa say eho na me kwa ehua na ebia ahwa wie na ebia akoro on say ununu mu ana je krr usabi gu enu mabomba de ye urade nyam ma ye nyansa say
akumaya de ne drone na ye sa de
bomba de
o grind ya
etina man fo ba no mu afu no mu di atem no because bomba de enyama nyam dia man ye pa enkofo bi fit V8 obedam
na no say de man school feed enkra no you say de bi ye grind e you no eno akumaya cardiovascular disease munye bi da
V8 obedam Lexus Lexus ya by LS obedam kwabrani bedam ntino say ensama ye kan nyina de nkwasem ma no ka obedam ni fi obetram nko a wonim say chocolate awo kan ho asam yi so wo ye wadwi say chocolate ene e sa ti obroma kakawe enyema esa no se emfa bibia improve ye emfa bibia se kire ni bibia mfra mu na wo se da bia no besa bia gu nso ohiem no anom bia say yade bi sa akoma yade diabetes ne say yade huhu ya ye nuanom asesa bia gu omu so ha yi unya bi so enu kura say eduro kura o ka ye Ghana na kura no ye bisima sa produce ye kuya no so ne ye say enum kokoo ni bi e man ahoden na esisi yetimi ya ye adwuma nyankopon de abra because sisi no kokoo na adwuma nyina yonkuntunu wo ti sisi no so otimi num kokoo na yi sisi nko me de hu hia me pa sisi mi sisi de in fact wo nim na me no bobo kura wo pia mi sisi pe wan hia me no bekon because sisi ni de yade a hu hia me pa bomba de me so what ya say sisi is one of them and de maja pade nyina no wo nya ka mi sisi pe na ye say wo kume because me niam bi sisi ho ti bomba de kakra me kan nyina ne say kokoo no kura no so ye ni yie no ka me kan krofo ye bo mu din nyina nti obomofo minim say asma me kan say e bi kura me kasa bebre a koka kire o papa yi say yesre no cocoa no a drew baby a Diana lines. Most of my cocoa Yamadiana lines are tracked at me from. Take cocoa ni we ya nyɛ sɛ wokɔ kan nipa na amanfoɔ gye sɛ wokɔ kan ni obi wa wɔsɔ cocoa no per head ɔsɛ yi a ɔkyade bɛ 10 I can say 10 Ghana so ho nti ade nti na cocoa no yɛntimi ndua ne lines ɛnɛ cocoa bi yɛndua ne lines na tractor ntimi fam cocoa ne du hɔ ma machine so China for implement saa nneɛma wei nyinaa hɛ bomba deɛ me say me ɛnɛ me free a mɛkɔ jungle gems China ni bi ɔte California wadua cocoa a wɔde one cocoa pod ɛde $15.69 saa cocoa pod no cocoa no ɛna warape ho wokɔ jungle gems a bi go so ho nti sɛ bomba deɛ yɛsɛ yɛbɛtena sɛ ne yɛnhu mfa so a wɔkua so yɛnhu mfa so a wɔ cocoa so yɛnhu mfa so a wɔ asase so yɛnhu mfa so a wɔ nsuo so a menua yɛkwa none of these candidates ana well ntina me sɛ and obosomfo wa wobɛka wonsɛm a woka yɛ nyinaa no none of this and preventing nature none of this and preventing nsuo bi ɛda hɔnom the same old story na say na MPP moja na woni mu na odi abufu akwati nti still na no akwa say yi obi akwawo ne ba na akwa no say ne bu afu ni papa still na odo ne papa na abufu na abam keke still na MPP mentality na ne da niti eni tira me de chada na so oye ne nema yi so ototo ne nema yi a me de me support no because ono de udi ni gina hɔ a untimi nya asem ya mfa nkan when it comes to governance Pasa, ya stem na ye kan haibo madia mame mo bi mekasa bi na me de me re kra ho. Kokko kuani, obi onu ye kokko kuya no.
Eja obi ka ye. He, me to no, me nana o, nana mi na. Some because me side no, me am some we asantikremo, nana mi na amina se wa no. More than 50 acres of cocoa wasaho western region no. And I make us here. Said if it is on cocoa plantation, a coffee plantation. Uko Latin America na. She say hundreds of years and omoye billionaires, millionaires. Juma no. Juma bend is a war plantation. And you know na. And my phone better say yen and I'm going to Cuba ni Brazil ni the kike plantation. O sini but because see omudan a bibi e friend high sander estate no mo si o plantation mu na 40 eso de mi ke e bi ye
bomba na ko de kwa de bomba
ye na ho kakre mo anwan try koko a o mai dodo na
bomba de min twa no bomba de min twa no
koko farmer leaves $2 less than $2 a day e Ghana abra on dem boy no Mass Wrigley in confession chocolate cake 18 billion of revenue. Would you say the cost no the production cost quite 10 billion, quite 8 billion net that's no. Assessing 3 billion yekwaju up.
Prince, wait a minute, so question you my main corner, baby, I'm a no.
Okay, Bombardier. Bombardier, mammy, or the mammy fancy a second round.
Joseph, over my Casa. Joseph.
Bombardier, let him go. Yeah, let him go.
Okay, Isaac, you are permitted to speak.
Thank you. Yeah,
fire
thank you. Me fire kakra na me time no. My bar appointment na me need time on me into no. Yeah. Prince.
Yeah.
Ghana no. I am mobo. The nipa te se ba obi.
Isaac, unye penny or say every come say almost obenya yemisa ukra only the same age. But I say he will improve on free SHS na obi bisa improve ne cancer ne review no difference will maybe more motivo for no.
Na say bro for na also. Bro for west no. Ultimate fabi man. Ultimate fat 3 words or 5 words.
And then they can review the composer show now okonya synonyms or the improve a show instead of consistent
improvement you know there different ben a woman. Oh Ghana no oh Ghana for oh say akwesi aka nneema bebre nkofo bebre wo ho adwene nya adwuma me to serve you.
I indicted Omo Ankasa ho government has indicted himself.
Yeah me say
why
yeah me say nkofo akọ school o ma adwene nya adwuma nkofo bebre akọ school o ma adwene nya adwuma oba so okita book na press ya ni America ha nkofo just kama na so na adwene nya adwuma ayana akwanti me de me say my ba America many be too much ana minim too much because what too kwan who Ghana me ka some say who Ghana o drink Ghana drink because you know Ghana you drink na first no be can so for we ya de na ma di papa we ya de na ma di ne ma bi wo kwa who Ghana o drink Ghana drink into the man who be a too kwan or drink to say Ghana drink yes no I dem pa o obi a too kwan no what drink to say Ghana drink and then now we are mobo yeah. But me as mo beka obia no nyansa ba kompo num entro nko a na entro na o ka no what the ade no or the wan no the abesi or the wan no the abesi say you better Ghana na ya man kofo bi o say da bia me ka kire MPP supporters ne say if you ask sabi say we Jimmy too much oh if you ask no nipa say we Jimmy too much say MPP enuma guasia won say MPP no Ghana no do no che MPP no indra me say nkofo we no omo bekọ because bibia bi papa bia ni omo nche obia ni MPP a okofa ne ba na adwen ne ye papa adentina ba omia edwane afi akufo ado ho na say minim say president ye deportees chirache president bia wo ba bia no incumbent no na wo a wo ba no wodi na namo achi because nemo wa be ye no na wo say oh ye we obeye say no me ba beto aso ni ade why nana akufu ado na je say nana akufu ado nti say na ba useless ye kan na mubu afu because abani ye useless because obi odi na chi and to me aka say me beto ade nana akufu ado here so ne yet one year the just nkwasasem so because me MPP ni we mra we kwa maka just say MPP no mbeka na asem me say nyasa ni bia ni MPP me na me ka kire o say ban governance pa bibi papa bia ni omo ho intro and ya can party me say me obi bia ni oba obegina ba bi me ne no platform so ana say yeah argument wo baby no be so MPP account party intina de bia many prayer asante for teams so mo kwatena ho kremisa as if say MPP no MPP no mo special cause mo de sa na da na dia ba development tempo ebi no ukrom obi no ukrom na ye koka say ade asem na ba omi abeka ya wo oka cabinet ho tasa omodi abayina no ba omia unsa wom yenim broni se wo ba omia wo ye credible anka ye ba o na ka resign ekwete o party park kwafo be say yes wo ye man of integrity na wo te wo bibia o ka ho se sia wo ba ye no hwe se ba omia ka se digitalization na wo be di na ti bia no adwen nya adwuma because on the internet there be ye bon kromadi because obi o aya the papa no na me ba me bo Muhammadin no because before say obi bibia no obe si fatra friend obe si fatra unika si dan west fatra why your fatra no obe bibia unika foundation na baomia edaba nsem kan na app dey so bia to me create app bia to me create app na before so bia create app no na mani pan create app because baomia app all kan na mahama the infrastructure na at all mahama and they see digital center and mahama and ye sani man all kan na mahama time so utie ukọ back obehu de mahama mahama na introduce system yi system ene ada akeka ho nyina mahama na introduce ye ana fofia tuata na we ba ya officer onu kwa na bibia na nyansa eye na nkofo ka say oh ba me do ni nyansa be na wo ni trimu aw because nipa otu aba ma ni na no e di asem obeka ye obi ntra me asem okan ya nyansa ba ko wo yi levy obe yi we afi ho na obe den anam ka say ye hu ye nim kosoro ana ye hu ye nim kosoro
Control.
o say
Me se venka ba control.
yeah ka tell me
What's all
ka
be taxes free gambling industry no mu.
wafa kwame wo wadwu mu do sabe na ani da ho na wo de yesa wadwu mu do watu kwan ate wo ba omi asem a okan obi ono te cabinet a omo de sa tax no de aba no wo sa okoba so me ba mbe yi afi ho na ade nti na munyi mfi ho ade nti ana munyi mfi ho
Industry bia o was a gambling industry.
yeah and I say emission test no emission levy no obo be yefi wo nema we ya we yefu mo because me maka say even emission levy impo dey Jimmy Sam kwa me TV da Sam wa America ha me nyusu card anka me nim emission ho asem aw mo de sika mo wie sika baby mboko bia mo wie sika all setters scandal upon scandal mo wie sika ana say mo hu baby o say o say mame fa kakran ka ho yem frame me fa kakran ka ho aw na ye to na ye de MPP anam say ba omi anya papa Canada Japan anya papa alam Tramante na ye papa obuson for me ka asemfa alan Tramante ho mo na mo jeje mo sa twifo no na mo jeje nkofo bi so twifo mo MPP no ana mo sa ni ma no ye mo de nkofo ye happy omo no ye mo de na mo hwe nipa no ne caliber nipa no nyanse kura no as a politician obetumi de aye bibi but mo de ndi edin na mo de ye na ye me mobo mo de edin ana mo de to aba ma obi mo de edin ana mo de page obi so anka sure we ye wo bi the way mo happy ebi no accept that nipa no oye eyi bi na me ye because ye Ghana for suban oba happy nipa no happy mpo nyanse ni nitrimu na so no edin ti no Amantamante aka ayi ho Kufuor cabinet ho the same minister na oye wo Kufuor tam no the same minister no na wa be ye no Kufuor ado time but unim Amantamante na de start ayesu start factory ni buy omo amfi abamu Kufuor amfi abamu na factory no gu here wenum they are useless like her and before Amantamante bisa say ayesu start that's what ha omo na mo de buy yo we mo so mo de ma no ema nkroma ne mahama ani a champo one factory Kufuor brete one factory obrede no want to be anya dey want to be answer no mpo omo anko na yi sa nkofo we no enam se mo de edin na ye mo de nti no mo fi se edin kwa na ye de ye bibi hwe nipa no ni niema nti na America ha no mani ji America for no because America we are congressman we are senator now per president here dia niema wa support wa congress ho no ani niema wa ye no ana wo ba ye de saade no e de attack because sam we o ko sign me ye bibi say o sign ye o support bibi say na nam say Ghana no ye ni saade no ana sabe yeah yanko school ye dolso into the niema bebre ho ye nte ase into no ye de edin ane traba ane ye de traba lines na ye de to aba na ka nipa ni bi wo ho say ye de position sa hwe on se ba o mi aba no otumi anka economy papa obi also economist no otumi anka economy ho asem adentra because dollar no me say this obi
that the economy is improving and we are recovering from the crisis. But the question is, has he ever admitted say we are in the crisis? And in the first place, who created the crisis?
Crisis bank. No,
Ono
me no.
aka na asem.
Yeah,
Mhm.
me say ba me ndi ha. Na me ba
Or
me
see,
ba
the
me na
data shows that the economy is recovering from the crisis we are facing. And
any
Bika
crisis.
say, so Omunka say the economy is in
Oh,
crisis,
yeah,
they be economy. And now who created the
Ukraine
crisis?
invasion.
Mhm.
Ukraine invasion. And
Yeah.
a friend is COVID. Crisis are
And
almost.
I can say a Kofi Kakari, a one a Kokuju. So as a fisherman,
Abe medase so amam kwan na.
you
Baby
any
am
show
wono.
also
Yeah.
be a one na Odi with temperature
Yeah, my bad appointment into no. Oh dear,
actually you Bekasa.
minya home kakra na menya me yi.
Now appointment by a Uber tray COVID tax also.
No.
Oh,
I no. Me try be here.
Isaac, Obo, me do accuse ma. Me no want to talk off. Me no want to talk.
Also see one here, you won't tell question I because one here, you because it me yado. To Manu Combra or Baba. I go see you here, Darcy. Joseph Abbey, the
Bombardier.
governmentalist and strategist and control mechanics and everything.
So what are you discussing?
Yeah, I see. Wait, then me for 30 seconds. I menya call it. Me for 30 seconds.
I'm Isaac.
My press Mr. 30 seconds. Less than 30 seconds. But me find you question. I see. Me my one that die. Yeah, wa America no. Who was you down wa cry? O ka just say and the man CB. Nan ye Ghana na be say. I bet you cry he be CB. You know,
Waton Bakoda, it's in Najas or Kawaii with Baton, was the second one. Baton, when you first
Mama, you question you. Or a smart guy, very smart guy.
Private information, friend of back door.
No, me friend of back door. Or back away in America, will show away. So, and I remember be a TV. So, question what night internet. Would you question you and sit down? Now we are Tosa. Question a smart pa, me na me catch our question. With the principal,
Call rendezvous.
Okay, Bombardier. So what are you discussing? You are discussing Baumia.
Your contemporaries today, you talk about so many things. Have you had the opportunity to read some of the PowerPoints or what?
Well, I read something on Ghana Web. It's I think a long thing, but I read some.
Okay, some of the things he says, data shows that the economy is recovering
from
the crisis.
No, Bombardier. Before you go there, hold on. Before you go there, can you tell us about Baumia's vision?
The vision is what 76 pages. I think I'll put it on there. So
vision cannot be 76 pages.
Oh yeah, I mean I don't know. His vision. I consider his vision is
anybody on this platform.
No, anybody on this platform is selfless. No, his vision is selfless leadership and bold solutions for the future.
No. That is not his vision. Let me read the vision to you.
Okay, read it to me. To us.
We are jokers.
That's why I'm asking you if I've read it. So
hold on. My vision is to create a tent. Listen to you. My vision is to create a tent big enough to accommodate all our people, to tap into the resourcefulness and talents of our people, irrespective of our ethnic, blah, 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 blah.
What is a tent? Huh? Who can tent say a canopy tent?
Bombardier, are you doubting me? I'm reading this quote.
No, I'm saying that the tent, what is it a tent like TNT or what? What kind of tent?
Oh, so you didn't read the thing? This is Baumia's quote. Let me read the full quote for you. My vision is to create a tent big enough to accommodate all our people, to tap into the resourcefulness and talents of our people, irrespective of our different ethnic, political, and religious backgrounds, to channel our energies into building the kind of country that assures a food self-sufficient, safe, prosperous, and dignified future for all Ghanaians, to create sustainable jobs with meaningful pay for all, and for Ghana to participate fully in the fourth industrial revolution using systems and data. End of quote. This is Bawumia.
But is it not his wife Samira who is insulting Mahama left and right? So how do you bring everybody together?
Bombardier, this is, look, that is why I said, given a test, some of us will read it differently. We will look out for different things. So Bawumia is bringing his vision, his vision is building a tent. Bombardier, this tent, I'm sure he will put only MPP people in that tent. You see, when I started using my words, people will not understand. Do you understand? This is Bawumia's vision. This is vision. Is this vision? This one, because vision is supposed to be something memorable to all of us. This one, this year already is vision. Tent. Where is he going to build that tent? In Tamale or in Accra or where? Jokers. That is my first point. Bombardier, Bawumia said he's going to use 50 ministers. So this is an indictment on the current government he's in. That this government is so wasteful that he himself is to be blamed. That the government Akufo-Addo has appointed over 110 to 120 something ministers and deputies. So by saying 50, he is indicting his own. The government is in now. They have not even ended. They are still wasting our money with the over 120 something ministers they have. And he is a guy who says we should follow him. Bombardier, point 3. I've tried to say this thing here on other platforms, but sometimes it's like our people don't even understand. But let me give you a gist. Maybe you can remember. Bombardier, have you heard of me talking about the principal-agent relationship here? I didn't go detail, but I alluded to it. I explained it.
Go.
Okay. The principal-agent relationship is about, I said, for every company, every organization, the shareholders are the principals. They are the employers. And the directors and everybody are their employees or agents. You see what Bawumia nicely accepted this concept, which is basic, and is in his delivery. He is pleading with Ghanaians as his employers. So that if we are going to interview him of his achievements, this way, do you remember reading this in his thing? It is similar to Akufo-Addo begging us, Ghana for it's the same thing Bawumia is telling us. But he has now admitted that we citizens are the employers and they are the laborers. They are the employees and he is an employee. And he wants to tell us that he is good. He has achieved all those rubbish. So we should give him the job. Bombardier, did you read through this? I'm not exaggerating. Did you read through this in his thing?
I mean, everything is on the Instagram, so that's better. At least you know what he's thinking precisely.
Yeah, so this is what listeners should understand. Now that Bawumia has not got the job, he has not occupied the role, he has admitted that he is a servant for us. He is our servant. He is begging us that we are going to employ him, which should be the normal thing, which should be standard.
You say he has never become president before, so we should make him a president so that he become the most impactful president ever.
I'm not concerned about those things.
Yeah,
I'm concerned about the relationship.
That now they know that we are the employer and he's looking for a job.
Exactly. Exactly. So now he has admitted that he is our employee, he is our servant. So, Bobade, what the principal agent relationship says is this. As employees, and we know in companies in this part of the world, these CEOs, these directors, they want to ride the newest yachts. If you give them the chance, they will buy the newest yachts, they will charter planes anyhow and so on, if you allow them. But shareholders don't allow them to do their stupid things in this part of the world. They will control them. In our part of the world, when you start to initiate or highlight on this, they say you don't respect. He is the president. He can do what he wants. You hear what he's telling us now? When you employ somebody, would the person be able to do what he or she wants? Those sycophants should listen to what Bawumia himself is doing. The same thing when we try to hold Akufo-Addo accountable. Hey, you don't respect. If he's your uncle, if he's your stupid thing, you are hearing what he's saying? Akufo-Addo begged us the same way Bawumia is begging us. Then when they come on the thing, we tend to be their employees, and they become the masters of the universe. You hear? Simple governance principles. You don't understand. Don't understand sycophants. They don't understand. Come and defend. You see, Bawumia is begging us. Number 4. Bombardier in Ghana will say, Shemo, you're here. You are a joker. Look, Bawumia wants to tell us that everything digital in Ghana was originated by him. Incredible. I mean, I find it very, very difficult that everything digital was originated by him. He went on to give examples of ECG. He went on to give examples of taxi ride. I said, what is this man is?
Says he's Kaya self-grano. Because of digitalization. So I don't know whether right now, I don't know whether they're using
digital in Ghana, whether in the private sector or whether in the public sector, was done by Bawumia. Everybody and listeners, do you believe this? You see, when I started reading all this, I said, oh, don't waste your time. Don't waste your time. Number 5. Bombardier. Me.
Continue.
Yes, those people who claim they are MPP. Armchair MPP members. Me, I'm not a card-bearing member of MPP. When I went to their meetings, their campaigns grounds, I wasn't MPP member. I'm still not an MPP member. But I wasn't armchair. I remember I've been to NDC campaigns here too in London. I remember one occasion they were distributing their green book. And one guy stretched his hands to give me one of the book. The way I look at the boy, he just withdrew. Yes, I'm not an armchair party follower. But I remember during their campaigns, their mantra was, jobs are not created by the public sector. Jobs are created in the private sector. Bombardier, do you remember this? Okay.
The private sector, they became Brutus and they've killed Julius Caesar of the private sector by competing with them in the
according to Bawumia's own analysis, according to his report, they created jobs. They created 1.2 million jobs in the public sector. Listen to you. 1.2 million jobs in the public sector. And they created 950,000 jobs in the private sector. Have they fulfilled their noise? Have they fulfilled that? So lies upon lies upon lies. The private sector, you said, and Akufo-Addo was saying, if you want to make money, go to the private sector. Was Cecilia Adapa in private sector before he make those bonies? The jobs, public sector jobs more than, and the public sector jobs they claim to. What improvement did we see in the public sector? Waste. And it's because they involve in job for the boys. So lies and failures all along the line. Bombardier, but anyway, I don't know. It's the guy is just nothing to worry about. But Bawumia is not. The political scene at the moment is unfortunate for us Ghanaians. Do you understand? Because all the noise they made about Bawumia and so on, it's like much ado about nothing. So if really they are unified, why wasn't Akufo-Addo there? Why wasn't Ken Ofori-Atta there? And all the so-called MPP bigwigs. And Kufuor too was sitting there talking anyhow. Kufuor was sitting there talking anyhow. Somebody who has been the lead of the economic management team, and things have gone pear-shaped like this. You are still praising him. It's all part of the dishonesty. Let me use the last one to address Akwesi Yesu. Akwesi Yesu seem to be Akwesi Yesu. These people at the helm, at their campaigns and meetings, one of their mantras too was value addition. Do you understand? Value addition. We are coming to do away with the Gojsbergen economy. Look at this Bawumia and this Akufo-Addo talking. What value have they added to anything? What value? What value? Bombardier, let me come during the next round.
Okay, thank you very much.
Unless there's another question. Unless there's
later you come.
to address.
You come back again. So that's Abe for you. Wafa Kwame, my uncle.
Hey, Wafa Kwame, today I bought a biography of your man, Edward Dibono.
Wow.
Yes.
Is there any e-edition?
The biography was written by the man he used to write Tactics. Have you read his book on tactics? The Art of Success.
Ah, okay. I
yes.
don't know him.
I'll come the next round.
Ah, okay.
So those of you who remember Bawumia's vision, you come and tell us.
Oh, I'll tell you most of the visions he's talking about. Bombardier, welcome me here, please. Bamaso, I drink a
okay, you anti Duabati in the end. Unya kuma Bawumia didn't at all. Mama so didn't name. Then you make no salano. Political party bet mabwa and I yanko participative democracy no.
Oh, na asamra rehu. Kufuor oye remarks bi. Achiyan sana obi nso kotu no but quotation e kotu no there. Where the remarks Facebook capture. Was it? They should not look up to the party, but to the nation. Eti, oh no, we pray, you know. Say so ati asye. So, womu enam say eye kate greediness inti. Womu dwene womu party hu, ansa no ma bedwene Ghana hu. Ene de obewu afi na nyansa akasa kire ne say wo ma bi wo ho a wo se eyo. Na Bombardier mama nka Asantefo ho asem because man ka me ho ntome. Hwe Asantefo ye nipa bi a no I was say you woman panier because said yes, I say one margin no. Hey, as I'm making so for be a change why you me a free by no so ne list so simply because Osma Coca Santa for once intimate Santa for. But these are the people hey, Sikasa de Sikasia to Asante for no. What one yes you say you say because I dear friend gold no. A dear titara woma kunya home. Woman could hear it to Trauma a betrini one way so. Woman we kuta woman I the good I found. And this year best say yes you. Now woman ya woman go do no ombe because won't me what has anti-memo and no master renew the chairmanship. It is a growth when more party. See you do one way here. Woman say won't me was say as anti you and as you see would see Western region. One more forest in almost you know what I know. Now I go for don't so no not for no. So now wow a won't me osha ni go do nyaniti on connect TV ma Crofia or ya no more asunimu. Eti master some crofo way the ancho almost say a show of value a chain gold na. Yami ampata nsuo ye bekra mi minimum island bi a wo komo hon mo a o mo kra nsuo fu Dubai opu nsuo a ye di so to no e na o mo kra bottle ba ko ne bo ene na be 30 euros opa mento na wo de wo se wo be twene sukom so but we de odma kumada roma waye but enam MPP Asantefo no se womo party no enti womo na control direction no ene enti yinsuo pa womo se no a Debbie o enkrofo we ni se mo chance o because ya hwe ya womo be se ya se Ghana nyina me party baby Asantini bete baby ya fucking
you are one of them.
me see me part me 30% Asanti.
So, but you need the type of Achum, Mr. Chum Diesel.
I'm 30% a chatty man. Me 100%. Me won't fancy a hunter escado moja me and I feel me have a background me a chimney who's your chimney me.
So you are also the JB Danquatin.
Yenye buakafo. Buakafo, omo kraman.
This JB Danquatin they used to disturb us, and this is all there is.
They chop omoni a you for a dagati for and omo kon kraman ho. Maka. Enti the omoni say Ghana no show. Say me Matias Ghana no say a corporate Ghana and I ye pen crofo mo ma be manage ye man no enka ye di publicity no to ho say ye hia manager bia or good record na wo medie man o mehwe so na wo banso a enyo no obeti teti baby a ye di company no ko ye kire ne say ye say de be ya shareholders ni we invest in a company no nyina no omo betumi a maintain omo shares na company no akonimu. This is the way Ghana should go. Na yo obaye baumia me any no call meeting no mo ye no hall there minimum hall crowd na already me yan no say no gina platform so be me hu say no fee easy because oko no about reverse because we know who is confused no
in the body movement yesterday or stage because fright as a business
when you composed o say na who kasi me bi e wo mu na na wonti asem bi a wo
you know open temp
open tem ena ya yakofa Marie Antoinette dinechi Wa woti wa me bodi wa woti ase de obeti ase. Na yo wo baye enam oil for gold no nti. Gold for the means gold for oil nti. Yensuo no ni bremu a ani aye se totoka no wontumi aka ho asem wontumi aka ho asem it is about me pa na yedi Ghana ema no a wo sesese de sa mining activities no kra afi kra na chese ye be promote no dia ene master me esa me ko Ghana biem no kra me ko Ghana biem ene two on be krensuo no mo krensuo no a ene on be hu se ba umia oye scammer. Or yes, scammer. I don't know. Make
he's going to build a big tent too. He's going to build a big tent. So don't say that.
A friend is Gaddafi. No. So Oko baby our build the tent is now. Yo, Baumiano. Wabe cross on my you free. Ba me froze ya wabe cross on. Baumiano. No crepa say, Uri, see the Ghana manua. Master, ebe ya humetisa mo. Because me busa mo say, no way cra, a dear cra no be ama, me go a dear no obey you. A dear no obey you. Oka agriculture was them, oka food sufficiency being was them. Now food sufficiency no, yes, I say a prono, everything in your organic food. Here, who sell soya? A rabbin a catcher me, also will sell soya. Nature takes not less than 7 years. And so not, but yet the why that day in Runugumu, which I say, why no small like there, Omakajin China phone re gugumu, yes, is mercury, poisons, akugu, and sumu, and near ye. Yango bo Ghana no o bo say odi nsuo abre Ghana for say de be ya nsuo no kra ya fa nye irrigation a nsuo no nkopum na won ko reduce salt level e wo opum because concentration no do certain level a yenya e mane kra enwi biem enso say pra say pra ne traffic a odi kopum no ya say no na winum na most stop mine no make say bombardier say obosonfo say probable say owura no kra yebetumi a pushing away enti we nim say oye wudini onwenga na ho ono de waye yi a friend is a fashion person na okwakoye defile okwakoye fashion parade enti ono de don ko a ene say I don't know o show bi o ne ma be no fashion parade na mi hu na nam ka so be botai na wa gonya YSL for tai bi amana samai no na wo tumi twem kontompo sa ade won tumi nyo osimeyo na wo education kura no osise obi nkai mi hwe o mai wo chichira
the free SHS no. And Mama Zuka say he will review and say in him say here for to define what do we mean by improve, review, and cancel.
Improvement and Mama de kese bako educate use improvement and abako can review.
Bahama say obey review and MPP government say review means cancelling. Ebia Mahama review no obey cancel. 6 years but we say improve and then go for say hwe synonyms improve new review no. Almost say
let's say your friend is Dr. Chumwanya de on and I want to nyanka hwe nti wo twen na friend is saying
but the problem is review now Mahama kai no MPP phone say obey cancel. That's what they are. They use the review was tantamount to cancellation for the MPP.
In Brofocast mono review cancellation. I was thinking in the audio court. But yo, the fruits are a choke crabina assessor. Now, Saba Umiano, your friend is saying, New Rano, your friend no, Akufo-Addo no. What did I public declaration? One, say why am at all costs, nipa of 50 say obey Odiakunyano Mano, using his presidential powers as head of the Electoral Commission, you know, any Baumia. Now, most of Montiasi and so Obama Soja for the police for Abe Pomo. Now, some of the Beko court on so judiciary or Nedia. So, and one way monso, one one so say, why am mere, say the Jumano, one didn't no, why am re, and I feel so, or baby here Kufo also say, Master, mano, said the Musi Chichire no, ma say, re, ala wo free mo, was it again? I mean, Pankoye campaign. Again, Akufo-Addo ya meant to me the argument to say MPP for ya BB. They have been filled with say Ghana. Life expectancy no. Tia neti platform. Now, me to say kika a medication who was 70 who was them. Now, me to me who say Ghana drone no microbes they be drew her minimum na address was a me answer na ya did a drone be a brain. In case you say, well, walk a cobia, eh? As we are hospitals, we are mantemo, camo, intimo, fun, no, go. Na, the Budro Nunya Maya, Kaba, a Bequia hospital, na, okay. Bombardier, Macasada, see a bishish on the Mamma Homeka.
Bombardier, Baumia says something. Have you ever seen our police or our security forces, apart from that Independence Square thing they did that they stopped Shada and the rest, use any helicopter to chase highway robbers or highwaymen on that? Have you seen our police using any helicopter in any?
We bought drones to monitor Ghanaians during the time of Professor Frimpong. Where are the drones and where are the monitors?
Yeah, but Omia said, helicopters have increased. So,
which one? Even when they stopped Cheddar, they said they have a program there. Have they done any program over there?
Yeah, my concern is we need helicopters to help people that they attack during the highway travel, the women travel. And he made mention they've increased the number. Have you seen any of them using it to help our people?
Sheda they no.
The helicopters, we don't need them in Accra. We don't need helicopters. We need helicopters to travel in the north, Kumasi. These are places we need. Market women attacked in the way. Baumia said they've increased helicopters.
Maminka Bibi, but the truth is the truth. And they said, highway robbery, no. And Crophobia who will be a betrayer memoir, or Muye said Manu be pa. Now, some Nippon so Ebiana or Ebi Wari a presidential candidate. And he won't mean you so helicopters and contract or more down.
But the point is, do we have helicopters for that purpose? That is what baffled me.
But Abe, as much as Kwame came, Drodro, you think we are friend Crophobi Drodro.
I see, were there the people who scared you?
Become Maria Antoinette, won't yes you.
Oh, no. You are joking with this thing, but me, I'm not joking. No. Because it is pathetic for highwaymen or robbers to go and catch you midway. Accra, Kumasi, Accra, Tamale. Helicopters could solve this problem overnight. And Baumia said it in his thing. I don't know. Look, some of us, when they write these things and they are talking, some of us, we are not as stupid as the people they think follow them stupidly.
Me conclude no. Understand? Yo.
Same way, Baumia say, entrance worker say, he's not corrupt. He has not been corrupt, you know. he's the best person to fight corruption. Now, same way, no.
Na Akufo-Addo.
Say he's the best person to fight corruption. He's not corrupt. Because 2022, so we use same line, no. President Mahama, I am not corrupt. I'm say Oman fan channel cry. No,
Bombade, is he the one to tell us?
And I'm saying because Obian Busano, as I'm say they say Bia.
He the one to tell us.
Na when you connect with the free for the deportation as an
the election which selected him. His elections have no corruption. How much money?
The best choice to fight corruption. I am not corrupt. And right now we are dealing with corruption, and corruption has even confused the OSP.
Kennedy no money one more contest, no. Your friend almost saying party for where delegates are said, no, one more bar out. Say, you're showing him so deserve 400. Near 400. Who deserve 400,000? Near 400,000. And nobody to vote. And this is no. Or no, also on your corrupt. Or no, the BBA by your friend. Your friend is saying, vote buying auction or be auction house. You to vote to all. So, also on your corrupt. And then you won't tear see. We being country is on tear see. Because it's all this. What the Ghana alone? What the Ghana alone? Echo to votes. What is the West?
Kwame.
This is why also for years they have so instead of a car for state. Is Bawumia the best person to fight corruption? Or say he's not corrupt? But me can say 2 years ago, every say Korea and Namibwa, a movie as a Mercury is Limuno.
Oh, and no crowd there. That say, oh, say, akwesi Yesu eka se mi pa manage pa se wo mo mutimi nya adaje pa kokotena se o muti obi a we twan tropen. Isaac akwesi me ne were the same line. Me u twan tro ye sadis on say me emre bia I emphasize on that dishonesty no so. Now not we crowd there nye say ye featuring dishonesty we at a very high position, while we control to occupy the high position in Ghana. Yedi ye reassure mu ye bibia ye need that so amamfo ni da so pa wo no moko hiemu na wetimi atwa pa se wo ba be boawo na wo ba ya afidie aye pasa na wasanya kokoduro unsuro nyame uzuzu ye kremuni aba Bawumia baka jin soron Allah baka jin tsoro annabi kai musulmai ka je ka saya kana karya kana ba mutane abinda baka iya kai ka ce ka iya
kai na oboson fo na when so yan wanwa ni wura na emu no oni number 1 na mi ko kai bible ka kre o any say liar no you can liar na che say wa wudi respect
ofa kwa mami twaso de na Bawumia ma usana
MPP will excommunicate you the way they've done Odike.
Ni tieti ani se oyekramoni onsro nyanko ni se nkramofo at least omo wosa isro nze kramoni oye bibi na ni won na waka tisa baka jinsoro Allah de annabi.
Bawumia ye sebi constitutional religious fanatic or you have yes ya do or you kramoni enyumrenso ye Christiani eti or Timothy.
Enna mi bisa no.
So, or you're more Christian than even a Muslim. I don't know why.
Muslims actually they expect say no create that honesty bibia. I was say because all Musa Quran. You see,
I'm the best choice to fight corruption. So why are you not fighting it?
What modalities? Anyebiano Bombardier. What me outline modalities to the Bible fighting corruption and the corruption is going on. You are the we say baby. So when you cover the mother,
he's not in charge of corruption. You know what the question economy is why yesterday.
And I make anything say Sanka oborua hono nka hoye empty and ubi anti hwa. Obako keksanseni. And I go see kind. Next the Ghana for power man for be and trokesi at somewhere yetimi tagging. He's the only politician in Ghana ya tagging with lying.
Na nipa wo legalize wo legalize corruption. Na wo be ka so onye corrupt.
Hey. A insult, media insult because Akufo-Addo and Kasan so say no kan ye. Say I've never been corrupt, I'll never be corrupt. I'm incorruptible. But oba ye, una utanichi, una u design bibia and all that, and I protect you just because that you have the aspiration to becoming a flaberant, you know, with the old chiriwana, who mastermind in your man, and you think we are children. So who never corrupt. Election super delegate conference any national conference ekoye fisika omo aba can even the aspirants of mufi call Ghana to do na ibura ni office ni ko jiji husika aba to be corrupt and it be near maybe I mean yeah right up or one yeah branch ha be free emergency meetings me match bibi afa Dr. Bawumia think yes spending me near hun no we can say say me catch us me nyesi ko fund me I'm not as me nyem funa media politics o man
kwabna on
oh enti ba mamimbo ma de mame kwana me address bibia akosi yesu consent bi o kan bi say plan no ana say area alanchromantin en kan bibia amfa koko ho but
anya koko yemfuo ni yensuo
ai mate obe ye na ni wo so papa na say onimo a obeka ya hwe yerekufu abreso eniemo ye bu akoko akuafo ni ye akuafo or introduce that mass cocoa spraying mbeka ya sa mass cocoa spraying exercise no a yeru arrangement bi akotin mo kufu ambe ma na meka say oyi kufu abanya untimi yeru aland enfrimo omo increase cocoa the producer price of cocoa under John Ajikum Kufuor so or na cocoa akuafo na enije na eba fertilizers say nebu also na yes subsidize mo. These are interventions that na cocoa akuafo omunda andwe munda under Rawlings regime. Omobai and then they were paying prompt
for spraying enye advisable why enye advisable
there's a modernization, there's a new once the plan America and there's a new
Wouldn't say Japanese for one in Ghana say woman cocoa no a big country that traces of a Chinese for there any only trade well and you may be an obey accept a piania a day a didn't public dialysis so well
yeah ọfakwa me obo so mfo nwie na ye ntena se because many abre wo no man nkyekye mu ye na
meti ase ntina se ne wo kan se no so there's a new agricultural revolution eba our plan this was the second plan na me boss so nti and money nyese bia na ni this industry raw materials going to obi ono ebe drive industrialization no obi here raw materials they meeting lunch yeah one on he sees the essence of raw material. I also yankasa yetimi encourage equia for more produce raw materials I betimi their drive industries, you know. Inti eyade and new pop and these are the plans that me say I feel say anka me wo to me bi anka me di to me be sharing say you raje na ye ne obeye boye.
Aduane ani pe dia man akode ye mo no. Yam poison no. We na make catch
and I make say of Kwame a new agricultural revolution never yet. Say
your friend is saying pony dimenti.
Oh, say a quite be why it me fast with
regenerative economy. It would
the mommy and twas so much I could see so. And now yeah, Kufuor Breso no. Yura Alan Kodocha Manti Diakotin because initiative be for the buying and Alan played a very key role in them. Importation of brand new tractors, Wakaya, almost 1,100 and 1,300 tractors are yet the buyer. The bread, a force any uko number, yeah, even transporting them to your warehouse. I say, Osha agriculture, and in the same tenor no ena ye cocoa ekuafo etimi den omo etimi I recorded that production of almost 740,400 and BB tons. It was even almost exceeding almost target estimated production. And now almost editor was said they were going to produce almost 550,000, but they exceeded it based on the support and free a buying. Nti agree ni ekuafo de kwesi yeso me na make catch say wo person we ni abre a wo kan ya mitimi hu ani bre no, because I understand you, because cocoa is the green gold of Ghana, and agriculture dia matise ne see yes kra tomato free Burkina Faso, jenny free Burkina Faso na me ra ho o man be ni nti me I understand your frustration, but you still have a hope. And in a me bon hu the rochos there is a candidate Nakoma ewo agriculture. Aside from that, industry, yes, you producing the SSS or agrobloshine, cantamanto, mokola juaso. But you're going to improve industrialization. Your raw materials will not go waste. How say Ghana, you see Burkina Faso na feeding everything, genuine tomatoes. Asasina, more share a buying about no so on your corrupt mutimi energize galamse also babitua pension scheme for local galamsey for. Nti papa e de na make no mo na mokotena ho kra mutie no na yedi mo ho ya, cause akoburu a ho na onkotu obi a ho a sanka was sign a chi akwakoda, and it will speak louder to him than na bobo no so. Nti akwesi em say we dey but as we go on no plan no you bet detailed plans bia na in ways and means how they realize all these plans. But let's
Bumba.
Bomba ni wa ma me chipu yi
Akwesi
sisi.
do so to aso
Papa me na edru mi so Mr. Wa ma me wie no ho ahene kwa ba.
Hold on.
Akwesi wiye ya na me call wa hene so. Ana obe ma ho hene so
Ai ne
akasa.
Bomba de ma wo ho hene nkasa because na wo Ghana data ne so nti me me wa wo wie na me de me ba.
Almost 8.
Me wafa ofa wo ahene nko. Ofa me cha wo ofa wo ahene.
Me wafa se for ne wie o kira me ko school nti akasa.
Me say praise as a wo Ghana na wo ka se bi o mo dware come ya bomb Saturday night
powder even no so that say me feel rough. Yeah, say I worry for bitter
ta hono I worry for bitter hono
maybe sa powder no what does go come me over you too or the other no
Pakwasi kwan fa ne ho
yeah sure you know that's the powder she peppermint no yeah
Aye. Now we say Pakwasi so buy Pakwasi bebo dancing powder.
That's powder na make no e ka obebi am say obeja na free for ko akobom so
we champion mu nyina mo US, Canada, France, Sweden. They are mu nyina mo share mu nyina mo dwen Ghana ho nyina hu nya. Say Ghana ni bia Ghana do akoma so bia no. Baby bia wonni Ghana, what is your Ghana sim bia so ozo aso ekoti. Na wutie de ekoso krom. Because say we yan sa na wuti bia. Na so hu kwan a be de atoto no ma hyehyɛ no mama na kosisi esifate. Na ye nyina yan dwene say o man da ache no. Akontu na ye tu no maybe be more 250 years ni sa no ma no ebe be na so nte. Because me say o no mo emrante ni ma ba wo mo Dubai. Say o ka so mo betra America mo beba. Menye sure say amrante bi o mo titi Saudi Arabia. O so mo ka so mo betra in United Kingdom come beba. Oh, this Arab countries so mo ko manimi. A country bi o ho no ma say o ma titi so because o mo mpanifo a o mo fa kro no edwin kro no o mo tutu no ma te say ama o mo kro no ya o mo de. And now so bi obenya America who America bia e bi kwa na times 10 e wo mu krom me pe say ye dwene Ghana makuru sa state ni benyom empanimfo bia o betima ba di kro we say ahye kro no ama kro no because ye wo bibi bia prince ani nuanom ye wo bibi bia wo say kro we say e wo say ke timi di de pa man ka mofo no ma e ba be ye dwuma o bi tu o mu ka wa hanom on ye na wo say ke tu ye fa brofo so mo be ye dwuma na ke tu o mu ka wa ba say no ase nam se mo ni wonu ma ye form so mu die ni mo no o mo tutue ne sikadie ne adwumbɔne ne adwumfin ɛne honhombɔne atiti ɔmo ho ɔno ɔmaba so ne ti no ɔmo dwene ɔmo nko a ɔmo ho ɔno me kyɛ no ɔmo dwene ɔmo werɛ fi ɔmo sɛ ɔmo nananom bi ɔmo so daakye ɔmo bɛnyini na ebi ɔmo tutuɛ no ebɛtumi asa so ɔmo nananom na nka ɔmo nananom so bɛtumi di yie na nka nyɛ sɛ da bia ɔmo nananom bɛtu kwan akɔdi paa akɔbɔ paa saa hyehyɛ ni bi na wohwɛ wɔnom ɔmo ɛte China ɛne Malaysia ne other countries ɔmo dwene ɔmo nananom ho sɛ yɛnyɛ yie sɛdeɛ yɛn nananom no daakye bi yɛnyi na bɔ kɔrɔm titi fie no yɛn nananom wontu kwan nkɔdodoɔ no da na agyapade Nyankopɔn de adua kurom a ebɛtumi gyina so na yɛ bibibie na yɛn nananom tuma yɛ den ɛtumi nya ho mfasoɔ no mo susu no daakye mo pie kɔ bi so a yɛde buo ɛde hyɛ wɔn no ɛnti wo mu sɛ wo sɛ sɛ kɔma hu sɛ asɛ ɛfa Saudi Arabia na sɛ Dubai baabi asɛ one of the biggest boxing bouts ɛbɛkɔ so I think Dubai na baabi sa ɛyɛ Anthony Joshua ne ɛfɛ ne sɛ saa guy this top guy UFC guy so on Michelle eti ɛyɛ hyehyɛ ɔmo hyehyɛ ɛna ɔmo ma sɛ ne kwan bia mo wɔn no mahwɛ Dubai Engano wɔn ɛyɛ hyehyɛ bi a anka mmerɛ bi sɛ saa no mo wɔ sin kɛn kɔ so wɔ hɔ but wɔn mo ti kuro no so ɔmo mpanimfoɔ ɔmo afɔ ɔmo no wɔn mo hyehyɛ nneɛma a sɛ ɛma kuro no attractive wɔn kyɛ Saudi Arabia anka bɛn anka Dubai I think Saudi Arabia bɛn anka Ronaldo kɔbakɔbɔ bɔɔl ɛwɔ Saudi Arabia a kyɛ sɛ baabi agye no ɔmo atutu no ɔmo yie stadiums papa emra any sika nhyehyɛ yɛ bibia to din ɔna me kyɛ nti saa no bi na ana me pese that bi me hu so my Ghana no because they kɔ de hyɛ more wɔn mo di anim na ɔmo tutu no yie ma de bia kɔ embassy sa Ghana fo nko asala bebrebe ne African sia asala sa wo be kɔ American embassy say wo kɔ gye visa wo gyina wiem saa ne de afro yemu be bi ntra because we must stress some put for stress be bomb pies the bedu baby no na da chi bi no Ghana for nko sasala tin be ni biem e be twem be boss ampa ne pa yesu so ne so ye ni bi ona me share na awerho yo yaw sin Nyankopɔn bo sɛ wote brugu ha no betumi afifi na mo ti krom sɛ mu nyina akomo de mo na de bia mo kekem ha dwene Obi desert. Yeah.
Baumia is coming to build tent for you. It will solve the problem.
Hey, I got no one moment to unkai.
Baumia will build a tent. Yeah, Charlie, nice to hear from you. We like to hear the fresh thing from Ghana.
Thank you.
You understand?
Thank you. Friends, and say, yenya kuma pamo man because we on my way say just say a year. One agency a year, you never benefited. Yenina ye mabe benefited. Yenina ye wa amount of consumer. You be pretty about fee about fee.
We are yeki. Tio, dear driver now or do con. What we are passing ya do over so go do kumasu joju. But driver no.
Prince.
Driver no, you know.
Assembly
party or see the bia or say oh man be almost time where you 19 why no what's all man be never pack a bia on what bia na yes say tie ka bi Prince assembly what can you Mr. Prince assembly assembly go be ho Mr. assembly there and come be bomb pa ye say ah yenya obia Omani didn't come as you know, with you, Prince Ednio. Men 40 ho, men 40 da. I swear to God, men 40 1 because and you know, Atribia, a you soon say, Sikapo Yankofu, a di amano for a discern on that. Or I would say, who couldn't now share embassies here, embassy, Canadian embassy, American embassy, United UK embassies, said the Ghana for. A war no person flew Kununa, and yet will be a normal phone so. Press a normal phone so da swear. A normal phone so da. Now, what's the second now to 2 years? Of course, half wing, because I'm not here one thing. Gonna for the baby at your pejuma. Gonna for people be absolute DA. Now, gonna for people be or person or did this or didn't see baby. Now, one also know what to make Kakobi and then Ghana for any prayer we're gonna na ye amochire
Okay. Any baby organ, any bring now what Danny Bay, any bring a young I want to say, super any WD. Send it part, it never be better. Any now soon, send it baby ye, and it's our young home there, and it's a phone. Nanka, and Tessa. But they say they escalated too much because I want to like too much. I want to know when the palace the crown, we need the palace the crown. No, per come before we be chow. What did it know? No, for come that you say, I'm going to go to first will be chow, obey the free home. Because I level now could be. Now, also could this I level no one knows the chrono in us one, yeah. And I mean, you be Kasai. What's your horse? Also, why in the year? But then the idea baby, beside your baby, and no crack. What mean, baby, no missing at Etienne. And you know, a name, look, a name, say, who don't say to wine and the Baba John man obeying you, wine, Prince, and you, and the Miss himself, come to Susuno, enough from Sa. One obedience, and what baby, not can be for at least no opportunity. If ya men on this will be yes, Sunny boy. Your boy say, at least no, who put question too much more, and that's will be your door, and I said, maybe, and now, gay uncles, I am Sunny, and your boy. Yes, ye am boy, it's our isolation, no, no, or move to your own not so. Not wise on. She said, she's so 20 baby who be what is our crowd or momentum. Say, I didn't care ye, and yet Dubai and Sian will pay your mohua, or he pay your where you could come. Ukomo, you gonna afford in at least a coyage marker crying this animal. I couldn't join an house one, and my fair. It taking Papa Coupe, and Papa Coupe fish, and Papa Coupe, sorry. Say, dear, sir.
Midis or Dubai, Qatar, Oman, but your resource bay pan, a dear resource, which Bobo Bay resource me and say, Bia Mammy.
Almost oil, and a pew cool hold on.
Oil, and yes, so you're only be, and I did county.
Oil niggas. And I think
I saw oil, no, crude oil, no, pipe more, no, refining the other components, kerosene,
where you liquefy, where the natural gas is warm.
Okay, natural gas, and
a fumu ponko.
Yeah, arithmetic now.
But yes,
yes, obedient 10 now obedient 2 na 2 no mum na talent no minim difference ni then the man 2 no dey effective say obi or what 10 no
bomba dey adi wan akra ni say wo mu ni nsuo wo mu of fish but wo mu opo but wo mu ni nsuo ayenom
say auntie say won say it na yehwe we ya yehwe we ya na kwakwa say yedie ade na yedie tisa
sound mind na constitution say yenyanza I mean
kwasi broni no abayi yesa
because me pacho yehwa die bi
papa me kwasi broni bia ejimi
yehwa die bi it is a kwasi broni kwa na mwejimi enti ade tie ni so to wo enti kwasi broni no yesa enti ade tie die hu
o why ni bisa sa question ni biem ni nya se kwasi broni na ha ya enti nya jimi ni ejimi
o coming here o te power Germany ne kasa pa no eti o say but then brand say
kwani broni wo ba no enema odi pai
papa me jana no nka na ja kwasi broni asam ye nya bre wo de wo no
o say obodem kra no wajimi kra no onu say ya ka say benkwase anase dokrase ahekra aben obroni ehura mane
Brody
bond.
Bond baby. Ba me san fa ka unse no na. Ya sa the bond of 1844. Yes, you concern the bond of the 2025.
Yeah, almost bond no pe and almost starting so mo lay railway lines. Why?
They say Obodi I ended there, yes. Wa higher no me but problem no say Chobuna why in fala no see do so or why it was
Ono wabe pacho wa okesa hono. Wabe pacho.
Me ana.
No. Ofa kwame. Wabe pacho.
Won't say, pacho. Won't say. Ye nyina ya yemre. Ye wo Ghana yemre. Mo man on nyina ma yemre because ye nyina ye tia se saden. Won aden. Intino wunu ye hu say ye adefo ana. Se adefo aye o my Africa any Ghana ye ka hu ye adefo no se ye ne akoye nkwa no a ya dia to ho so no enti ni kwa so no kwa ne ye no emfiri so. What it me eye body nkwa ne ye ni firi so because nkwa ne ye na I say amaye too timid. I'm a son Kwani and I sworn. I made too timid. I may be beer. Young Cassia 1 year cranny and pet. Ye young Cassia 1 year. Prince, young Cassia 1 year. Ye entirely shame, yen pub bois, and no more be born. Ye, just say, yen pet. This ye be a pet, ye pet designers no, or more would be a near town would ye. Could you not a Kumasi boys here and pub ye, and I can bounce Nagana food in idea who more. And ye boy moment me ye et me develop ye in year. And they can tank papa ka isi on ma Ghana phone to me, Ghana phone konkote. Because duties I have say yes no more crabano. Duties a that's one. Papa be a bit pija can as we no. Na can born baby and then Ghana phone continue to be. Yam why home. Papa you were born home more than saying me call me Srako. Me I impress me Srako no ko share nyoma. Prince. Nyankopon che Ghana nyoma. The papa the why you honum na me amede mani ko hu ye no chale enso so wan eto nipa makoma be ko no maka tem say ayi o mampanyi ko ba betoto kakra e de ko ministries ni mu business anu manoma ona me defeated you afne yesa ye bo mo kakra kakra eti o say me dem de bia me dwene say me ni ye you na me put me pe ye because me ma wo Ghana ha I swear to God me ma wo Ghana ha me pese that me ma no hu se be mu firi nso ye di wo be mu su firi no kaminya ye ko na ka ye di na bana ka me ba bi entu kon firi Ghana da enkoma no ne sana de bia I'm praying that way se me ba bi entu so oko Harvard University o se dio na ka university so Ghana ha no ko na nim abo be so de tuma nya djuma wo Ghana no mo ba sa ko no so mo betu kon aba na ko mo ba koma keke
to Ghana say to the beer one said that what who's who says no university ya close you so practice some strike table for ne
and run walker Prince baby do no make sure baby do no am for papa o Prince me say am for papa ma say am for papa ma so say any put me papa na akwa kwesi say the bia jiegwowi the peer no much one you are there you know you have the 100% advantage over the part do no work Ghana hanum you know mungu so mo paye na mungu so nyele say that chibi no samfo so bia no ye koto obama safo be di e ho so die na nke nye ni pe bia anko ba be dwon ma no ho but say no I say platform ya captured force ya platform ya captured force as they say crediment am for paba because I'm up for Pablo Prince. I swear, I'm up for Pablo too much. You can't tell for how about 10 for Lucrano. I'll control the Kobiet in Kabi. Because I say, one will be no beer, this over a baby. No, no, Michelle. The beer, guy been up pure Ghana, Miss Martin, young guy be up pure Ghana Hanama. Oh, you think a cry, if I say,
okay, cheese cheddar. So cheddar.
I Mark and Watson were Hanum.
Oh, I could see the papa.
I see media.
Also, I say, Mama saw the system ministers, Baumia saw the 50, cheddar saw the 40. And then, of course, your sister reaches don't for Tunka or Nanka at least in the Embano.
What was that? What was that? But here 1-2-1-2-1-2. When you're politician,
but Abrantia, the train, Beba, train,
Abrantia, quite fast with the engine, and then a hope Rasini Yansania Drum, wotia branche ni tin ko echi a na se mfomso do na wo just wo ho atse no bebre a politicians ko komuni dia branche ni nimo no me ye so se mahama nim ho kota akufo do nim ho kota ba se dia Ghana fo be nya so tie bibi ahwa ade no aye ho two parties ye na ye di echi oh abranche no kasa wo kasa nim dibu ni abranche ni timu a ene dibu abranche ni mu a ene dibu abranche ni mu a ma sha se Mohammed kasa ba me kasa we kasa but abranche ni kasa na wo hwe de wo no matutu for mu a en sha die emre bi ni e kwa koto oba asma be kan se o yeso amafo kasa o wa hene hwe no won koto oba masi a any one show to about to them see to about to de me pena metu because o man no ke the nipa come so we o say enkoye awo ya na bibi big shops no ko ma ho na bibi e na Ghana for no na ye mo djuma na ye mo peanut e na Ghana for na struggle Ghana for so na ho na de ho na big companies ya o Ghana for ankasa indigenous people no ya e o ko no is it can to that level ye ni banks ne mo no enti no amagwa go say it is the be any pa timid on me ye po bi to be dane no mani ne jai ne ye kasa ye asa kasa aso o ye on way mu no na eson te kakra no ye on way no prince o ye on ni pe mu o ti say nko kapa we dey just imagine say okay prince we dey just imagine say as we go to kwan na ko pon bie kwan kakra ma a ti say bibi kakra ba won nsem a wo peso de bibi na afi bibi kakra so wo be yo ko no enam situation wo community no wuntimi be down ho kran ni bibi ko so be sha se bibi a omo be de omo gu aduma no we nyem hihie na de kakra ni nim de wanya ni nyina no wuntimi fa be boa okuro wo de boa okuro kran wo okuro no de wo de accept de wo be so wo ye ne de wo be so wo kire ade say uhwe ayi Chinese for ya omo ba UK a no ba US a omo be sua bibi no makọ ye no de ba kro no omo sa de aba omo be sua bibi kakra no da kọ ba wo ko sua bibi na de wo ko sua bibi na de ba ekrom ha no na ye be ka so wo de chi kwa no why you kwa na end your life amount why you kwa say de ya chi da papa ni ko ade prince man de no mu bin kasa na yengu so ani ye de yenti ye ni mre
say na because so ya we dey join office ni ye de sisi ya no boso bi sisi politics is aka he later say na aka
na prince de ken ni say ensu na me kana ensu no semonko ansa na akwa no ebe yare akọ hospital eno so enko
na say wo national health insurance card
me used to be that oh de me nim say ye adwuma me and no kran me nim say ye adwuma men prepare ho say wo be ba be use national insurance card bi o kumu ano pe o sika to no ayare ya hwe wa hwe yi what the mention pe o sika bi to no
tax na say no so no to no more da so hu so
please, Baumia said they increase the capitation grant.
My main stop in all here and that over lose libido.
Agonda. They tell the same be say Baumiano from Tete. And I'm a cancer go we. Ache and the most papa we say on cano correct. But on say ana epia kaneno ye de kanen Ghana for do na ye de political parties e di anim na ye nsida but say no me hu say Ghana for bebre aye din en kan kam yan kasa me maame say was one kasa only the political party assembly was one kasa on carry because I did not offend it is this one was where they was swim bibi Ghana for nyina nim die bebie no wo onko school me ma wo onko school kra say no wo hu say adibi ho no ma enye na montu no sankofo ni tuye no ne da almost da ko ka kire se kumase fo ma no wo mo bosia omo ko kuma se me ma me ye de omo somebody put any ba
Yeah, my mom to Jomo Ujin so omonya economics. Omo na economics no microeconomics.
Jai.
Demand supply and yeah, jump for na ye. Na who economics no. Omo practical economics and yeah theory.
There is a mami, woman is can was some wa. The way of best sama one. Who could be on one. Aha.
Almost can ye didn't so can scan near the tie boomer over Tiasia. What a near machine. You'll be dancing.
One can win now. Na young so and you know, man, said ya that chibino. That chibino, you know, gonna be ye. Na I'm on the channel. You said to have a tunnel come here, Jim from a papa, a jenny papa. Na ayefe. Na men come on. Na you better do Kobe. The mass.
You. A quick one.
Yeah. No.
Oh, Abby, I have somewhere to go. Abby,
come.
Why is more with.
Oh, Abby, whatever, Mama, men Cassandra, Mama will tell you know what. Boma, so Zafid, the air came. So Zafid, the air came, month for on or wine diabetes. So, not just a near Trobinabia. We will be thinking, oh, and I don't want Ghana, and I Ghana no, and I don't want Wisna for, and I'll call Ghana no, on so. Oh, why in the way, but me fat, yeah, is sometimes I'm not. Tell it, Bombardia in Yazo. I am sometimes or wine in a Casaya in Tini Tono. Na Midan Cabayan Camide or wine in a man on some form or Munko. Because you get there, I get a mere citizen. I can't bet Mamma Novano or when you say, and can't bet Matrawana. A bomb body for part to a ya. Hey, Bombardier. Isaac dear, me say or me WhatsApp. Enter I know all kinds of you. Hey, Bomba, me make some fun people who are. Miss Robia, hey, Obimpia me cat. Me party member B, min kwaji obi asika, min ko druga na ko frepa imubia say na me kata ma wa antino. Hey, me kasa with evidence and me kasa with passion as Ghanaian. Me go do Ghana me ko yi me ka wan ko frepa imubia o. Eno bi na am say why hine hu working. So why me dey mo fa ne ho. Me dey nke be ya UK no. Fa wo maya o munim nyansa tete o UK kwan. So UK o say US for mo bra mo oh, and I just say, yes, sir. So, and not the papa can ye, no, me say my wife for crying politics, you or no, when it comes to politics, yeah. She see me, you can say, I say, meet me, granny, oh, now, when I let her make a Sabiana, oh, yeah, many bro. I don't call your politics, no. Me started politics now, but not going to through, baby, because on politics. And what do you was it? Nah, and not one in what fast BDB Sunday no Korea. But we answer me okay cannot. Saba pani de we need the country wait to make trust. Oh no, you're politician. Oh, it is a yeah can. We can say oh, and I didn't not ya can not ya be do at him. But Bomba so many year a yin na 2 free say ya be go fide with we. My mean for Abi Cranton, maybe I'll be the because of Waku school, mean for being yeah, when 2 prices and yan send it. And all free say bush for ni Ghana. And I wouldn't go for investment on my year. Yamin go, Ebia min kwa my bolt at Yaba. Abon before me no say Ebia win Isaac Mo. Isaac or no comedian. What's the see a hotel, SC a maha, a restaurant. No about no dear Kufara time the piano. Oh, business. Also Bahana, Bezo Becana comedy. Of a Kwame cry, is your platform with of a Kwame cry is it the 1 acre farm no. Ya Jeffreysm. Aban we buy. Ya Jeffreysm. So, ain't you know, Bomba. See a bar near Becassa, see na young came one and come for your 1 2 1 was fair. I will be a friend of tomorrow. Bomba. Say, Udu room no ayene, honey no. Nah, over Quacodia. Oh, when you took so no more. No, anyone in house password. Ain't any abreno. Ya home, bro. Ye young cum. But we are dear, ya, ya better home near the but said the about me, but can any the empty before ye, dear. Medical Madia, media may say, hey, I will never ever erase whatever that I'm saying here. Dear, oh, why in a can, and you have been a bar, beckon debia. Nobody didn't know. I thought to try to defend you. Now, Mr. Would you defend it? Ebia Baba, no about nobody at Tama, we would do Matamoa, and come coat, not come shit. No could Panapano defend it. About we
24 radio.
Nasa obedi time we be shoot 3 more.
One abon so beba papa small videos because yeah, no microphone so musu. I say the entire American say this is not about Christian. I say solutions. I know be say oh na mo kasa too much. What is the way forward? What is the solution? What kind of solution these people need again? The templates are there. Bombardier, say from Kwame Nkrumah. The templates are there for these people to look onto it and say no. I did we any year. Oh my this are brought on my boy. It means solution better me fan come about me obeti. Shen wrong perform ko tra ma hye journalists or Marco school abrochire politicians as support to or do Marco tent abrochire I think the man can be the best and can help Ghana to transform. One of them is a good meeting. Say, yeah, I read a document. It's go for you know Ghana. Then see you. School no mukono. The only thing they know is definition. What is photosynthesis? Photosynthesis is a process whereby green plant blah 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 blah. Natural ability na ya de no bombardier. Cosnante. That's the reason why in a baha now also we be because we are also. Say and can also no. Crab on tissue also. Me say bomba my catch was me say bedroom baby on. In a being told. Almost supporting this party, you know, especially MPP. What one man I say, and crab 510. Omukita, chance yakasi, and nobody about you. Say, Omabomu, Prebia will fear what to all our farm. Ubetane quang. Ubia ya must say, Yabajabianedi. We say, no, Minia Biani or no more bell fee. Omukita, Sekani, a 20 that what would you have no, the only thing you have, Ubebi your pronoun, where Biana that show free, no more could be. Omuya no more. Say, a corruption of any school fees of no nya, of no fees I won't hear Ufri Ghana ban Ufra Bruchaba. Or to tell what done how much not the second big now. So one fat phone man for tongue and fan school make what do you have go back? Because Bombardier and Jamaican yan say, near can't send you are. Minim say, Baumia. And I said, one man will come out, but I know, I'm not, you know, I'm not maybe an immigrant, right? And I went through the process before me be a citizen, such as here. And I'm not against anybody who wants to come to Ghana and work. Niger for when I'm Ghana, you're from Udro. Oh, what do you about there? No, nobody named Cambodia, you know, go car. And this Bombardier, so be some bois, agogo. Or one in the Mukrum one, Asante Agogo, who the type agogo, herdsmen. Nkrofo na wotu ukoma ya agogo wo sori de bia me kwa agogo me si gwanda me kwa agogo no anadwo mi sunye ye na yesali MPP ta ya bo na me se na kwa we din picture bo de bia moto aba ma no hwe mukrom de aye na de bia ya MPP na MPP itu mo se sama dwen kakra mo timi afa me kan ya me re da form no se na me se o sre konongo kura mo timi hwe konongo si ayi me se konongo ho ada aboa bi ti se e bia osono be pie kuro ni mu no konongo be ka gu konongo be ka gu Bombardier, sa tete Jimino, say you to yan statium and yan satisfy or wine. And some are walking, many no differences be creative, but this smoking, you know, you're right. Oh, na me papa na MPP, no chairman, any woman to Jimmy and ocean, Bibiana, me say, Ubeko Ghana, so we are Ufla Bruchere. What one a Niger Nibi, Baumi, I Samira Baum Yamukofi. Ni mali ni Niger for Mabegu Ghana. Yentimi who am identity. Go in nam chrome. Now, Oko can I see and count all your tribalistic. But Bombardier America, you will be sa. Make Ghana and Yamity, I met with the track of Cincinnati, a fair fruit teacher. Yet, why is young cannot create? No, for be free, Niger, you be about the moment because Baumia Bentino or Meguno Metraba. Hey, Massa, me my catcher and Crawford, me my class or who's so ye, Drodroni, Uber from a class. Me ko Ghana no me to ko yo naturally my natural as me bo na mutuo hwe me mafu a me ye no wakofa Niger fo bi Samira ba o me ankrofo we ma begu Ghana say me mafu na me ye no omfa na ntwie emese no mekumi a oh da bi na me kan na ofa kwa me say o na kwasi Yesu die ofa unim krofo a dodrofo we Samira ba o me ankrofo trabwe aku krofo agogo wo dey go to Google and type o ma krofo maku omo obi ye ne banchefuo no mo de ntwie na kofa mu okaka ya ni atwese kan si ni so ni twitwa kwa branding te se de ye twitwa akoko eh me da bi ayi ofakwa me won kra o I have 2 kids.
But right now that they say they are leaving, it should be easier for them to be sent back to their countries.
Oh,
That's to do it.
he know Ghana. Oh, he know Ghana. I for one, I get them in Sanya do ni agogwa some making. Oh, one he know atna Ghana for so much. I for one he say into on say agogo. It's a do for here come so me enkuku ayi for bebre. Oh, why you know a platform so bisa no. Say when what the office me boa. I for one he right now say agogo. Say me yire na my friend me yire was say on so be so be kasa. Say ko meje phone no me carry. Oh no cry no bush for a victim. Fu my organic farm on my no. Yes, if you draw for about Samira Baumia, baby of a free buy, I say. Oh no, say media me can offer me enemy to her. So you miss out be a and Baumia, me no be any issue. So there, yen baha ye can. But minia, some kufu we say yan put what you see in so we say a chair to moi, I am a yinka. O de yam pam san Akufo-Addo ne Bawumia we mom kwatena nchen e bia 4 years obesu anyansa wansu anyansa afide we yame man kwa be sa be tabo mo because you can say de o ma we mo ma to aso de a bo ma de ene me nko Ghana bia me hu say Bawumia has been elected. I'm done. I'm not going to Ghana again because ene online so so start here with papers say MPP sa ba pe no say tu na ja wasa ba because we dey so a citizen you can come and go anytime you want. But then some here can be thinking of Becca say, we are being not tribalistic. We know how these Oyibo people, their system works. So, yes, sir. Sir, and pro, what now bear move for 6 years as Bawumia? Levy, ya better radio. Levy, grandma for the matter of radio, we so. So, mini abemia more of Abi, ya kuntokasan. You were part of this government. You couldn't even tell this government, say, no, the levy, me nyansa on say me ba me abolish intino. You were part of it, granting interviews, going want to be a press conference. Now journalists from Jimmy, no ma question, kasa, and also uba became. Uba become duties a can once more. Also, Bana better so. What is preventing you from reducing these duties? Isaac, the Abia, maybe before say call Ghana, we $22,000 duties. What kind of Kwasasem is this? And I mean, I don't care. If I'm saying make us with boldness. I'm not scared of anybody. Me drew Ghana now. You me car basically one you can't watch them. Man ko fre obia say na me kwa kwantufu am because am MPP on team is remo. Said he can. There are some people that I be omo just ka ubo ma dey mo be say There are some people they are benefiting from this government. That's the reason why everything they defend. They know say it's not good. They will come here and defend. Ubo ma dey uko Ghana. Do you think say uko you car? Ubo ko fre MPP so me ma. Because you don't give F about any MP. But we come here and defend all this stupid. What duties? Some you might tell me, I say. Now, medical could do Ghana. No, go and see the duties here. What's on? What's the man? Ghana and I, no, intellectuals. And I'm a professor. Professor Jampu. We have the man. Oh my goodness. May God forgive me if I support this fact. And I'm speaking it, and I'm not scared of anybody. Maybe Ghana now, so even my cassette here with Jimmy and Mikita to make bonum to Masa. I tell me didn't at Bongo. No, me, I don't care. Be Cassana, me, be yellow, and what cassette here about Miantino. Yeah, hey, Masa. Me, call me to wish me home. Me will put two, a better me here.
Stop, Papa, no. I knew with you.
Me, don't ever stop for Papa. No, for me, we are a hypocrite. Do you know how many pregnant women that has been all in the name of V8 obedience? You come here and tell me, say, Obi stop obedience. You are being hypocrite here. An officer, someone can constantly be in Ghana. Why is in Ghana? Go to Kuala Lumpur and see. When I went to Kuala Lumpur, 3 kids died in front of my face. You come here and maybe I'll call Ghana, Chentino. We can Ghana somewhere. Now they are jokes. And I'm trying to move, are they better than these politicians that are here? Huh? Because the Ghanaians are not angry enough. People think we are inciting anything. Do you know what the Ankombabe no anymore? Me say I was there in Kuala Lumpur, and I think Abe, I told Abe the other time, and Abe can testify. 3 kids in Kuala Lumpur died because of drugs are easier just to save their life. My wife went to hospital 2 days ago. She was a bit weak. All the one that EV seen so. A drone quite young farmer was a better than the then we come here and overcome. You come and tell me what? Don't be hypocrite. I'm so serious. Don't be hypocrite. Do you think that 3 kids who died in the hospital? This man, the people bad here. Sometimes I don't understand. You are trying to tell me for what say. This people make now and atem do make didi and as Ghanaian. If we are a Ghanaian, but we are in so what do you atem? Who for kwame? Who there? Who free? Who there? No, who ya santini? Said as a bar or case. Mu de mo and the phone party. Who we are now? Kwa come and tell us so that I can deal with you. But meaning I take every human being living thing seriously. Even 3. Nakabiko gana me kokunto ka. Amo se me. Ama wasn't per man's working. So me bia me bia DSC honum. Me bia mrofon kate DSC ho. Me wo fa bia kwatwa atwa say obi ba se mrofon kate no or 20. Akwa kwatwa mrofon kate na atwadi. Me na kwagina court. Nyamboa next year me my jan omo fra me nko next July me ko. Is no kojina court omo fa nko tum. Especially a team no kra no started from me fie we mbusu ani udimi ye do betum. I don't care. Me mrofon kate me madua me ko tenase de to me dame no. Wo twa atwatwene because obi say otom mrofon kate ndi akoye aduru. Wo twa atwatwene. Me why I spend so much money. It me trend den. But by the way, Bombardier baby a Ghana true no. Say oh yeah, especially the entire for near bring MPP for so know. They came as Messiah. Be a years to Christo. Me na meji we are sitting in our nkwa. Me ba be waje mo nkwa. Afa Yesu Christo e be wuji yankwa we are on timi ntina ni no say na amanfo didi ni na ase. Me kan what be. So Bombardier, when you go to Ghana Bombardier, I think some of us are your platform ways no. Obian can experiences. And you may ask that be a man ko because oh now for make your own experiences Ghana. Oboson for erase minister of Babiam, but erase that naka experiences au Ghana ko mu ye. Mu ye MPP ni or wa hinu Ghana wa kan de me maka me de abe kwade okoko e beka so mpa aban wi asem. Of kwa me kwade o gbobu on si Ghana dan tino. O ntimi nka. Bombardier, wo ye host. Can wo fa experience ya wa kom school okope wo fast baby okope school a obi pese one ne da ansa na wa man school ya kani na na fa yanku yedim ni ehunu say this government yedi o ye wure she omumu no entina ze gba da bia na ne kasa no but I no kre some of us we thought say this government will be a savior for us once and for all coming kuma no we say say yeah black and white no yakoto color TV uchinchimu a emisie nkwa na ebe animu. What kind of governance is this? Nothing is working. And I'm saying, stooges and all these sycophants. Oh, come here and defend all this and tell you that you're working now or no way. But this time they may come out and may come and you now, but Jinabe also young people need to defend the pet. Yeah, I'm a cop from Ghana. Me, my friend,
outside.
All right. I'm just kidding.
And then so Americans, so no, and then as Donald Trump versus Anderson, Colorado, Colorado State, cause January 17, no maybe see them say Trump as so my insurrection because so some disqualify Trump say to mean our ballot so into Supreme Court 9 US Supreme Court justice federal level and state or munina equatrans 9 na me should be so sure here but not to say all the graphics in here meeting me share the argument mission lawyer no Trump wa being papa to say we share historical now maybe or connect not judges for crown or just or lecture more the history from George Washington but George Washington kwana yans when he on the said or your founding a first president on ya yes when be anti or no kukwa kuna ne disu no ma yeso mu near that na the definition of a elected officer said he can improve new review the council and Colorado the lawyers were so first time I appear before so can just say and na make no wo sha 6 of the union pro Republican events are 3 pro Democrats but say Drew Republican or said a lawyer now with Trump now said the Republican for a pro or more question Trump no lawyer over just say be a never there be said be a case say omuni ho say you or so more ideology but at the end a bad effect to be because you got be any almost 80 million and the trauma a year a trauma Joe Biden and almost bear 75 something and the trauma a Trump into like half of the country 340 something and you know idea ban a bind ye kasa and because America Republican Democrat Republican into even say a friend say a constitutional Republican constitutional Republican no because state be a unique Republican is on my carbon there are some state laws are federal need to move overrule and you know obia Sweden who so but your checks and balances. And they say, "Kase who you Trump, Colorado or no one of the 50 states, or Kase who you Trump are. Ebema be a Winston so Arkansas, and as will be a war Texans, or because also be Biden the free so. Since Ocean so our more control a year, secretaries in the state secretaries, no Republican for the doors, and there's a virtually no Republican for Trump a. And he almost to one not to say Aquana or General Colorado and no father, but we did 80, but I was impressed. Who say Kasebi say you can be because any was 30 they will need 14 Supreme Court has said make you Ojina who to say wait whatever happens no who share said the they are not going to remove Trump because almost one state all the Obitma checking all the news posts let me show you almost one state cannot determine anything you are there national there's 50 states in until the people has the right to pick their leaders and the so Donald Trump so no or Marco ye charging for any insurrection even though so many charges about Georgia near you say will be a trend after we have no make on immunity ni why near 70 was at least they are working they are working na and also they all hold on no yanko ni me this is ye obia no and this is the ba o mi ase de make no
Hey, won't hear me.
Oh, maybe.
Oh, say, won't hear me.
Bombardier, I'm supposed to come before Isaac.
Baby, auntie, Sisiano, Ninsamo kind about what the Nina could you crata so say about 73 to 76 pages. T a better 24 pages so T and some the Bibri and Oko Instagram so Obo Joy FM name. City News and also the or my PowerPoint camera and their consigns or marker and template. Na a year joy for no my comparison. The a year can say your budget a year no tax reforms for 2024 according to the IMF in share any IMF but share aban ajatu a year baumia nanado aban or majatum ti source no free a year IMF source document no if IMF there aban say or catch IMF say no number ye and pran so omodo kai budget one and ti omodo to the baumia so e kan ho it will share proposed tax reforms for 2012 no Nana Akufo-Addo picture and that was they say and Dr. Bawumia's new tax system no nti omodo compare say omodo mu say bako kind of correct and now on kind of correct and I say you confuse people and I say you name say driver ni make driver na say to chok make it say there be me refi and I make to chok him say first one omo comparison no aban say obey revision and expansion of taxes on gambling revenues into a year about gambling no or expanding there's a tax no so the be count revision and revise here they will expand of taxes on gambling revenues and then about me say there will be no tax on betting or by president and say about me or kingdom no see aban say tax and only crying here do or gambling no but me also be president a year tax and so let's say sila no or the ship no Titanic na ko owns iceberg on so there be this you better be captain and sana what me a pilot shape no afa iceberg no me once what tip shape no mo ship no that so ese upon so enye se bia or dock or ship no. 2 aban say removal of selected VAT exemptions including 15% VAT on electricity But we also say no VAT on electricity if still on the books by 2025. Enre ya na Ken of right and super to say there or more is 15% no every one. 3. Redesign e-levy abaying account. Redesign e-levy for enhanced revenue mobilization. Let's say e-levy na abaying Tofia kwa Africa no be miemu na wetimenya revenue no more obe enhance no. Because it's a standard definition is almost they call high definition. And I will call high definition so I only call full definition near queen. It's a buying ba omiemu nyina kan wa yet my budget or more kind of cabinet in and say omde essence on bra ya aban IMF discount mom scan also mu check nti some catch revenue mobilization can IMF deal no. Into one of the ways of measure e-levy no redesign e-levy into redesign e-levy no for enhance revenue one can say for subtraction or withdrawal enhance revenue mobilization through e-levy into say whatever percentage they be account home but we also say e-levy will be abolished samuto abama na oba abolish e-levy me wan so no what ship no mu no ka ho initiator implementer and was say into abana so want to abama na enya the 11 be konti muntu abama no me wan so mu nyina na making akoya na omako ajatum last one no introduction of the emission tax and the plastic and packaging tax and aban so no eno so omodi aba emission tax no ye adwuma but o me answer say no emission tax samoto abama na nti wo hwe contrast na amanfo ka say sisi ya no mu hu say 6 year 9 yo say 9 6 so we candidate first one no Bawumia Akufo do nyina na I initiative implement na mu Bawumia so akogina baby say e-levy na yanka say dia ba no or no aba abolish arewu say nkofo di anyan say he is still in the Titanic ship iceberg ne day ni mu nka o de omwa na nka say ya na de ban so we de yenyan to because omobeye ombetra akonya so akozi say 7 January or on the eve of January 6
Bombardier. You see, all these arguments, we will impose e-levy, we will impose emission tax. All these things are decisions to be taken within or less than 12 months. Do you understand?
And yes, talking about 20, they've already done it. You have to plan cabinet.
Yes, so the decision within 12 months. Do you understand? These are decisions within 12 months. Somebody is saying, I don't agree. Somebody is saying, I'll agree. So it means that the assumptions, they didn't plan through this properly. Because if the assumptions they used to implement these taxes hold, and Bawumia would have been part of that, why is he saying he will abandon it? And these people are saying
that they
didn't think through that thing properly.
They thought through whatever they plan, they know what they're doing. But you see, they are politicians. They want to deceive the gullibles and the Marines because you can't tell me that a subset who is part of the universal set, a subset is part of the universal set. And now the subset is out of the universal set that I'm going to do otherwise. Meanwhile, he is the one who crafted the universal set. He's part of it. So by analytical reasoning, logical reasoning, it doesn't make sense what they are trying to do because they have decided that they want to increase e-levy. Enhance it. But Bawumia said, no, I want you to suffer. Pay the e-levy until you vote me into power or into office, then I'll remove it.
Yes.
If you're a serious-minded person with a sound mind,
how will you using that to threaten us? Do you understand?
You see, how will you accept it? Emission tax that was just passed last week. You are saying that you abolish it if we make him president. So why can't you abolish it now? Why can't you abolish it now? Then people have said that, oh, he's not an influencer. But he is the man who is claiming everything for himself, that he have done this, I'm the one leading this. Hey! Okay, Yentwaswe. Abe talk then, Isaac will speak, then we can run it up.
Yeah, so the whole thing is Bawumia wants to say things just to win votes. But all the things he intends to, or he's saying doesn't hold water. But Bombardier, you see, this is what Biniwa, I hope Biniwa can come in and say, look, all what they are doing, if NPP, NDC is organized, this should be to their advantage. You do understand? But believe me, NDC as at now, they are not even planning anything relating to the mismanagement of these people. Because we expect that by now, NDC is going through all these processes, maybe the taxes, the pros and cons, what we call in business case for every sort of tax they want to implement, or any of the programs they want to implement. So that when you are able to establish the business case, arguing for, against, or against the whole thing becomes easier. But believe me, NDC is not doing anything. Look, I have friends who are NDC people. They keep telling me that, look, all the noise we are hearing that is all. They don't have any plan. They also make noise at because the time, I always keep saying, the time you are in government is not the time you can plan some of these things, because you don't have enough time to deliberate and think and waste time. You can't spend 3 months just to plan or think through what, so you can make some of these decision decisions whilst in opposition. If you look at UK here, Labour knew what they are coming to do. They know all the weaknesses of this government, and they've got plans, alternatives in place. They are not waiting till they come to power. They have all the plans they want to implement. So they hit the ground running. But that is not our case. Mama is even saying we should give him time for honeymoon. When we expect him to hit the ground running, he's pleading for honeymoon time. So when we project some of these things, we say, look, their main man, Tony Edu. Have you heard what Tony said about Bawumia? About NDC in particular. Tony Edu is a staunch NDC member. Tony Edu said NDC hasn't got anybody to match Bawumia. Tony Edu, today I read from Ghana Web. You understand? So it's like they themselves, they don't have a clue what is happening. That is what makes the whole thing so difficult for Ghanaians. Because we expect them to have highlighted or even taken advantage of all the weaknesses and all the flaws of these MPP people. Because if they have a plan, Mama will not openly come and just pronounce 24 hours. No. You must be able to substantiate it. But look, Akwesi, the situation on the ground, dear, look, anybody, me, I've always been saying, anybody who goes to Ghana, especially if you live outside, and you go to Ghana, and you come back and come and tell us what you saw in Ghana is progress, then you are a wicked person. Bombardier, absolutely nothing is working in Ghana, nothing. It is more chaotic than these people came to meet. Me, when I go to Ghana, even merely passing in front of Kolebu, I cry. Anytime I pass there, I shed tears. Anytime. And what you see when you go out, you ask yourself, why should human beings be subjected to this? So when somebody comes and say, hey, if you go to Ghana, you talk about Ghana as if Ghana has, with the use of Tiapan or something, I say, look at you people, you don't know what you're talking about. You don't know what you're talking about. These people, these MPP people have destroyed Ghana. Me, I don't see anything positive. I don't see anything good about this Akufo-Addo and his people. Bombardier, yesterday, the MPP people, they have a program, a radio program. Look, when you I call, the few times I've called him, I've described all of them, the MPP, including their communication team, I call all of them as illiterates. Do you understand? People living here, people living in the UK here, MPP people living in the UK here, They talk and reason like illiterates. Do you know the whole MPP deputy communication director, she will tell you, hey, me in school dance with me, deputy MPP. Can say, I feel every time and this woman will insult you to pop. For MPP people, if you speak against them, they will insult you well. And I keep telling them, you don't even know the essence of communication. The people you are pleading to convince people to vote for you, your audience, you insult them. You think me, I will call anybody in Ghana? No! But they don't care, and they reason like children. Children. Today, if you hear them, yeah, Bawumia, we told them Bawumia is as a look at these people. Somebody who cannot even articulate his vision. We don't know his vision. To build a tent is not a vision. Build a tent. But I mean, in a literal sense, if you build a tent, you are even setting boundaries to yourself. Do you understand? You are limiting your scope. And this is your Bawumia. This is his vision. You build a tent and put organ. You are joking. Tent. Come and tell us your vision. You will build a big tent. Tent is a tent, no matter how big it is. So that tells you the way he thinks. You know, come on. Narrow sense. What he said has nothing. Can anybody remember this as a vision? Your followers, everybody must be able to remember your vision. What can we remember out of this tent? Tent to me implies limitation. You set borders, you set boundaries to yourself. Look, all the people parading as leaders, they are not. And Bawumia is a shameless individual. It's a shameless individual. Anybody who buy into the idea that Bawumia is not corrupt. What didn't Akufo-Addo tell us? What people didn't tell us about Akufo-Addo? Do you understand? Ghana for means Bawumia is also telling us that we are his employer.
Oh, Abi, hold on. Let me say it properly.
Yeah.
Ghana for Picasso accommodate.
That is why Mama described him that when they are speaking to, they even speak in slangs. Akufo-Addo is a
shameless. Gold, diamond. Me ba mon traba mami na me ba be ye na Ghana obi an wato no. Yeah, what?
But let Isaac come. Kai, we are like comedians. Mr. Chu used to call it concept people. Concept people.
You okay? Good, Isaac.
My name is present.
I kasa, but me say me Ghana no ahoye me dey too because I tema na me ma sorry no na the way na Ghana ye de no bibia opebi obenya bi awe wo but me no ekro no ye me kro ya wo me to mu me bibia ho na me ye me bibia but men trauma I politician bi ma dada me na menya akwara menya akwara matu kwa mani abie me say akwantio amani bie obi antino me wo wabrutwe na ukasa te se obi woni mie ya me hu a mbeka si wanim mfa me ho anya na moto aduane mamidi metumi kansa me nsi wanim ni se nkwafo we num ya ma omo kwan ma o adwen bia nu omo twemu nada yeto o ayin be kan asem bi fa na ho obi abaka say Ghana nya dem bia ne hwe me ne MPP for our Sankofa radio na one guy your friend no Nanadu strong MPP supporter bibia ni wa Baumia yo kan wako Ghana ba last week omo ko Sankofa no na du nanu masem se do Ghana yedi mum Ghana yedi na Baumia ba yi oh me bi ne mani bi wo ha wa admit it into the so ka bibia yi but the omo akọ Ghana ba ade na nya oso eye because akwa dane northern police officer not na say you say aban se memra meche o ka bibia onte ase aban se meche no ono ana o mu ba yeto ama kofo we die ewu Ghana yedin me se nkofo we no me say meja da bia me ka me nya coward te say mumu bia mo wo show we so ma support MPP be gu mo ni ma system on support me mahama nyame ya do na mahama ba na obedin kwasasam se na kuku ado edin kwasasam a wanche anoma ba kra wantumi anche no na me metra ho party bio enka bi mo bi no enya kwase because minim sika me di kofie wa dam so na ekwa anim no dollar na ekwa anim no wonim se dollar no kwa anim a afete yenuanu mo wo fie omo nya adwuma na pesa na be dae so na nipa we abetwa ntro na mudi akire we omo kwa editor homo no ai MPP fo ene omo a yes omo pesa omo tie na omo sere cause obi akwa ho bia MPP fo no omo de camera to omo anim po omo sere no asama papa ne ka no ba omi aka no omo hu de opa akire but ya yemo so mo de ne ye de wo mo mo ya jimi ya de MPP wo mo no mo ya jimi enfa party ya fa nwo obia o hwe party no ne de bia ne ni ma o ye na na o support no eto mutumi end develop ekwesi me wo yifi konongo na me nafofo omufi agogo ne konongo adumase na omo no me say me nafofo omo ye asandefo papa no omo mpa MPP anim ahwe na se me na me so omo ba show we so aka omo say yes aka munkofo no because asantini ba no or time MPP and people say onya asantini papa because say ya dada wonti no but asantini papa bia no and support any sound was assembly obia ba wontumi develop we wie sika sa but you better am I praise me say this year there me maka menim say we num there ne omokọ na say am ya che omo agumu yeah na say yantumi a che omo agumu a ma so mu nyina mo yepe because mahama ye bida nti no obesa ye bio because sika we nkofo we di no yeah press me can secret bi ntro answer me de man ye onim say party sika nkofo we awia no onim de omode ye because omo awia se ne ba omi belusu na omo decide sika for the next 4 years nkofo be bre na we MPP mu omo pe ba omi omo kasa no omo pe ba omi nti no enya dia ba omia abaye behuni ababia nti no omo ye so omo ye na ba omia ye den akọ na omo de sense ka na omo awia no e de aba but ye no omo wo so because aban wo ye ba omia ban yo MPP o bibi papa bia ni fi omo mu ma esi mu ache Ghana ya tan ache ye hu ade papa bia omo aye tikadie rock from ene tribal yi bigot sama mo keka so asif se omo na nyansa wo mutu omo so na jimi wo mutu mu jimi na do so wo mo sai ya jiji wo mo so a omo na ko yi me do manu asi friends mo bi mra
yeah that's so the make no ba o miensam no edoso o say yenti asema ba o make ni bi we will implement a one student one laptop policy for tertiary students through the provision of a zero interest rate with a 70% discount on the cost of a laptop payable over 4 years. This is they call a penny for so a year Arafat or mobile be a year tertiary from KNUST, UCC,
UDS, University of Natural Resources. But me I say much about mana one student, one laptop policy. And then say laptop any boy 100 100 is only 70 cities, no interest rate. And now
Bombardier, me ntwa no. Bombardier,
over
America ye tie ye school ha. When I America kroka kaka we go school, your man a laptop free there. Oh.
Obetiasi, what the Okoba Bisiado. The Okoba no Bisiano, no Chuba.
Bombardier, say who nim no kran say who one kana say was ho kata kata so na man go ka say dia wo.
Me say
Oh no no.
Omana Yakoja Bisiano. Omani head no on no bicycle need offer train ko juma ko productive way. Yeah, Yakoja Bisiani yanko na. So that's it. Would you want kasa show? Isaac and you be adia. As a Okasadaba.
Bomba, me start, Bomba, me ntwa no. Me start Cincinnati, Bombardier. Me start Cincinnati. Bombardier, me start Cincinnati College we on my laptop no. I pay for it. Nobody not even say the free. Meanwhile, this city, a lot of money on the amount free.
For University of Ghana, over 40,000 students in the school. So much more one laptop. Say they be woman 4 years. They won't ometria.
No, Bombardier. Omuko fa is hard a year. See, from where be cost what that a yimukrano. Anytime remember say
we are talking about about 3 billion cry a year kojino.
But I was 3 billion a woka. You be 7 billion, 10 billion or something.
Uko Kenny is there. You obey 35,000. UDS obey 15,000. UCC obey 25,000. And sana other ones in a university education for any wine.
University of Natural Resources. I
didn't end the crown so muncha a cry 70 cities crana. One a bit say a bet and no nobody was a bomb the boy MPs no, ye baby and a quadri low among Obia $80,000 or Kotokao and so munchia. Ye they are buying a collar 20 when she are buying a bit was ye bet Jeffrey Abowie. Obia where you see the beardy as grash and a bit and so munchia. It is a woo ye Obia or San Manas or Nipa Casasam, because I send ye a bebois my education across and now one ye. Hey! No, you know,
if you are a sycophant, you are happy that Baumia is saying that, isn't it? Yeah, if you are a sycophant, you'll be running with Benjamin. But it's a stupid thing to even come to your
head. Benjamin Benjamin. This is the crowd. You never just said, what sorry? What that sorry? I'm done. Over Daniel Kakakray.
Some no can I in a Pusam Kakakra because last time I make us Mathieu Mahama. Me and the tea by whom we are showing the ones to become because no matter what it is, by more Becca Sams will be trying to be trying. No matter what it is, I assembly will be Becca any big so. Na Yahweh, is okay. Direction and as it will be econo, a beer, the all can some boy. But Obia or is it or didn't near to Ghana to a be in there. So Uma Reho, and I say, I don't know whether you hope ni free that thing is because from the next 8 years, I don't see any progress. Maybe something can come because the two possible winners some no more cano be and who have churches the Ghana never con and run someone who can say bina and pass up and none about me candia. I think that the man is short of ideas because a nation like Ghana now would the blueprint be to form say yen found right? I say yeah, dear mood do Naza be out to say a direction push by project be near DBA. Ya DBB air koba akofa bibi but the one monkey cannot on say somehow no you cannot blame them because on my way the thinking of the people any omuaje no ye be mam way free ye the way kofa ha be you free ha be you free ha be you free obi say blaster kura me be any say nti wo hu sɛ ha na nkɔfoɔ ka ho asɛm a ɛneɛ bɛyɛ ne sei ama mo without ne sɛ ɛbɛboa na ɛmboa so ɔte aseɛ nti no this is the kind of people a ɔmo pɛ sɛ ɔmo bɛto aba no nti no yɛnka nsɛm a ɛbɛyɛ ɔmo dɛ yɛnka nsɛm a because none of them is showing any progress ɛbɛboa ɔmo nti no the Ghana na yɛkasa ho gigigigi a yɛni abere no I don't know the see ɛkɔ yɛ nimpa deɛ meme deɛ meme no mehu because nsɛm a ɔmo ka nyinaa no ɔmo mmienu no mehu sɛ ɛnam na kwan mu but I don't say last time na ɔka sɛ ɔmo de bɛkyekyɛ laptop yɛ afei deɛ ɔmo si ɔmo bɛtɔn ama ɔmo bɛtɔn ama ɔmo deɛ a sɛ nkeke ɛyɛ but as to say ɛbɛtumi afa pan papa so na ayɛ papa no ɛna yɛn school ɛwɔ yi adɛn na ɔmo nyɛ ne sɛ school biara no yɛbɛma laptop bi 100 yɛn school wotumi borrow laptop sɛdeɛ yɛborrow book no so ɔno ne yɛde ahyɛ laptop bag mu kama ma wo na agya yɛtwerɛtwerɛ biribi a nti wowie a wode pipa contract da ho wo sign sɛ ɛsɛeɛ a anaasɛ woyera no a wobɛtua class biara nso laptops no set of laptop bi a 50 ne hyɛ adeɛ mu aprɔge nti yɛyɛ a okay sɛ lessons mu bɛhia a obiara kɔpɛkɛ bi sɛdeɛ obiara kɔfa ne textbook no na walogin na mosua adeɛ kama adɛn na ɔnyɛ ne saa anaasɛ yɛbɛkyekyɛ anaasɛ yɛna ɔhu sɛ asɛ deɛ nkɔfoɔ ɛbɛyɛ ɔmo dɛ ɛna yɛkeka nti no me no I'm worried sɛ for looking forward no mehu sɛ wode a nneɛma bi gu ɔkwan mu yɛyi wei kɔsi wei a yɛyi wei firi ha yi wei a when you make somebody a leader in Ghana you don't see say they are developing the nation, they are moving the nation forward. The adeɛ no teɛ na teɛ. Oh, we have three semantics bi wɔ hɔ a sɛ yɛde position hyɛ wɔn nsa one nkɔfoɔ no a wɔn patronize saa institution no wɔsɛ wotumi ɛyi de improvement bi ba na wɔn a wɔn patronize no wɔn ho tɔ wɔn kakra woyiyi bottlenecks bi firi hɔ na ebi a line ɛwɔ hɔ nneɛma yɛyi firi hɔ ɛyɛ one two yɛhwɛ where standard of using anaasɛ running that institution yɛbɛtumi de bi aba three ɛna ebi a employers na wɔn yɛ adwuma wɔn nso no wɔn asetena mu nti three things wei no it must woyɛ leader bi yɛ de wotu bibia no a wɔsɛ wotumi ɛma ne dead but no Ghana deɛ ɔhwɛ ɔbɛkɔ no na adeɛ no koraa san afiri baabi a na ɛwɔ no asan ba baabi fo na asɛe basaa yɛtumi plane good ayi yɛakɔtotɔ yɛfrɛ ne sɛ cars a yɛsi yɛbɛyɛ ambulance now no anka yɛ going forward sɛ bi a deɛ ɔbɛ president ɔbɛba nka ɛkyɛ adi sɛ bɛyɛ 4 years anka yɛni problem biara nka ba but sei no asan bɛyɛ deficit because yɛamfa proper planning biara papa bi agu fam to run that particular institution and as yɛde abɛgye political points because me easy my but it was all the lay down procedure bi gu hɔ a wode bɛwura ne ɛhemfa na sika bɛfiri aba na ɔmde ato patrol because yɛde biribi a ɛkyɛ workers no nso ɛhemfa na yɛbɛtua ɔmo ka maintenance right wɔso ɔmo koraa ɔmo san nye ɔmo garage a biribi ni a ɔbɛkɔ apaka na ɔmo ayɛ there wasn't any lay down procedure no ase yɛhia ɛdeɛ ne akɔtɔ aba ne yɛabɛsɛe no ne asan akɔtɔ foforɔ aba na abɛsɛe wisi hospital is a lay down procedure bi ani hɔ a yɛde manage hospital tete na yɛkɔ hospital a kɔtra gyin a wobɛtwiw to saa wobɛtwiw to ne yɛpia na wapia obi asɔre ne watwiw to da bia bench ne so fɛfɛfɛ because the whole day we spend in hospital up till now so no yɛntimi nka sɛ yɛkini nti no sɛ app bi na obi yɛde wato kɔmfa no gye sɛ wona ayɛ head wɔ app bi na obi develop woyare a wakɔ app ne so wabuki meti na ɛyɛ meya mehwene alright ɛne ɛbra 12 o'clock na sɛ bra sei kɔ doctor room sei na simple. Ubekona u particulars ya ye bibia. Ye kini ya bibia o. Entine yentimi nye bia na. This is some of the debited diana. Because but the air yan say ono boss na edi na betra. Ubekono ne office no. TV esi wanyazem kutu a fridge ne sofa ase o ye hotel ho.
Yes, that
Wapeja ne office no to the worst standard. But enkrofo mu patronize service ne die. Omo sit enye papa. That na. So, and if we are blaming Bamia, we are blaming Mahama. Almost so almost ye do almost to Juma no and almost almost yet.
yeah, but BB,
They are destroying the country.
they chose.
Bobani, I have a question for BB.
They chose those people. They employed those people to work for
Yeah.
them.
And
So we have to
all of
blame
them, everybody.
We have to
Obia,
blame them. They are the leaders. They appointed them. Do you understand?
But some don't put my semi. Don't put my semi kosi this one statement that I made. Because ye blame Obia, ye blame Obia. Because Obia so no ye my point.
Ye remember Mahama. Ye remember Mahama. I Mahama onia
by a leader. My point is a bay minister.
I did like Mahama. Ya to Abama for 7 years or more to me here. Mahama. Oh, Ubremu Mahama had it.
Now Mahama so how many years no so be a leader? Leader Ben Mahama and you do Ghana. Yes, substitute the over. Plans ne say. You are talking about you are insulting people. You are insulting people. You are insulting people. Any the MPP will be. Now who know the who years old and 4 people. Mahama only or metra abang so bad a idea. And then I also won't see at the NDC. We are not talking about MPP and DC. You are talking about
Okromuna development anyone I wish. Na me development.
Na me tu ono many now by biazo. Many not development biazo. Many now more na more ya breze mo pese.
Yeah. Also na ni na development biazo. Into no krom bibi any one point high. We.
I don't care those days. What do you say? Umuna money that by you say aban bimbra na me bibi me. I don't care because I don't trust all these people. Say, it is in the institution or creative for themselves, and they are paying themselves, and they are employing their friends and colleagues. I Ghana and son of mine kukufu, and they did Jawa na what do domina what be. So me kahono. Fausi kam kurum. Ubin fanisi kamura a politics mun koto pick up better in kwaye campaign. No me fawa ubetna me tia say me minister of education as me minister of one one obesan de usi kanka ho enti yemfrew Ghana those people that is how it is one na ehye omade enti wo tu a wo ye de dama Mahama oba ono ne nkrofo no mozo abedidi ombedi no omko they are not coming to do anything enti ma mo gongofo achi dom say we useless. There's something that you are accusing somebody. You are the same, you also the same role now also play. But you are accusing somebody say, oh no play role be way say. But you are also playing the same role. Who Chrome their development now. Prince Munyamu program.
Yo, that's what. Alex, then I work na we ono your final speaker. Na meko.
Bombare. Na boko de. Ne. Adwen kese. Asemo bombare. And my friend and Dr. Bawumia Walestia were post to now when a man for train that said Ayofrobia or where did I say I train the man above you my man because some we are okay Wakam Wakas here from 2012 2008
besi ene eti we dia o sa ko sia repeat chire mampani dada ku form one na o mo bo mo nsam no na ye mo ase na adai a short ideas ana oh and I'm not people we been who I want to say but as leader there o ye ne dan ya so kasa tinu na ye no ma but wa fa ne serious na me hu sa udi agro wani so cause ba o me nenu ne nsam o kan ne nora no is a chain yeah or more can war from 2008 basis of winning power 2016 from saa besi ene omo wa ban mu nyina omo promise besi ne no promise ya o man wa mamu pro max dada ti we de ye nketwa but na ye Ghanaians na ye see a reason up na ye dwene no me hu de ntia na me promise omo de ba o me achi nyina say no floating voter because omo ye floating voters no omo ye nyansafo in fact bi o ye floating voter bi ye nyansani enti onto na ba ma obi akwa and now omo take decision last minute no omo take decision because o man mo monitor o sa enye messages no omo depend bebre omo be depend obi message omo be depend akua donko ne gumu a ana say alarm mo say no omo ma power no be da no omo na ye ti omo message say ni message no to aso mu but wa wo ti aman mu ni wa ba pen de omo hwe o track record in here so no baba ba ka kire yen say me ba wo mrati mo ba de obi wa chechire bombu kitanism se mo ma me ba mo nchen de amento na mom se mo ma me gina ba bia me gina
Bomb
dia
de yifi mu na some words bo ha ko UK
oh
authority no se bia
the onti as e bia do mi say e be kire de me pesa me
o
kire
de
me ka
o de use bi
example na me ma example na me ma say
ka de topa ye bi ne ha
aha o de be fa de so obi po o de ma ti ase
AI no omu to be pick words BT
okay eba so obi a chechire ade be na bom pa topaye a chechire kita no ba bia owo no e na o ka kire mo say topaye na ma chechire kita me wo ha no se mo amama mo nchen ya meto na mbom se mo ma me ba mo nchen de a mento now probability is oba ye nchen a obeto no double obeto na because no are protecting ho to oto wo ye nchen kura enka no na mbom so oto no ba bi ogina no a nti me a meka kire se o de to no ba bi ogina because ono no say omu achechire omu aye levy a eye emission levy so no ye man kwa man ba power de a obe scrap sad no bi wa no say ya wo power to do it say ya ye ka say ba wo mi na say ba wo mi ni influence ewo MPP cabinet meeting so say ya kasa ya how much more say ode 35 million population man obetimi anya influence wo mo so obade nipa onu an ni party mo yama ne tumi se could boomai na ne okasa wo mo nte say no levy we no yentimi implement because babi aye won enye even nana bi kura betra TV so kanadwen publicly shade na amande e ban enye sisi ya na ground so nye ba wo mi antimi nka no bi but o ka kire Ghana fo mo adwene wo fom no so far no mbegi adi no say me de me ba me twa sa de no ni ma enko so nyina wo se me ba na me ye ni mi wa na oti ho sisi ya wo power somebody like John Mahama or ne power or ne tumi or ne ahode sisi unless we give that mandate to him no kire se me ba look eno na John Mahama e kana se wo fa kwa me ne post to ye Sane ma we minim dada maka na ha bebre but ono ma no okirim say eniema we na mija no data no ho wa wo pe wo gi na tinye no go and check it say yentra na ka kire en say John Mahama is a liar but ni pe tena sa asem we gina so ahurata say din John Mahama no say ye wo no say ye di ko share ba bi nti ama anya hatred kesesa no we don't know wow. And yes, papa no tie ne nsema asem bi obebisa no otimi explain ase ubisa na economy ho asema o explain as economist ubisa na road everywhere engineering bibia this man is systematic not like some people are or claim to be doctors obi or doctor in economy and as an economist doctor in economist na papa no ye de adwuma ama no na wanti ma hwe so ba wo mi an track record nyina nka e be ye bibi te say your friend is saying Ghana's economy or buy no na do mahama bubuno and a wabe paja na dollar no da 4.4 cedis and as you say ya about 3 cedis if it's about 3.5 on par no na your track record but I think that should be from 6 7 8 9 up to 13 see I mean me send you me 13 cedis wo Ghana ma send no ha no that 13 plus e Ghana I send him my farm will be near black market. It is Ghana what to just stand say pounds here crying in 15. It's any per way now. To see our no catch is over my city now I strong. Now then I nay quaya 1 good year. 1 year I find so 11 months. I will bet my son money now. I will be on your she. The whole powers are in your hand. Vice President, and I say, because a vice president, what to say, or yere, or ba, or any kunu. Bible say, or moye and south of waffle. And dinu bibia or ba no nimi ye, biano, which me ye the opportunity kunu. Yanka say, onye, enye kunu. But on first ideas, no money kunu. Now the kunu who is ideas way a good one. No more implement here, a bebo sa busiano. Which is that is a mikunu answer. As a papa no so ba akokorana wa nguntema unim se munyina madim ho abro nti Akufo-Addo is the president okwa omma bio even your man mandate in say on send 4 years bio no akra be kaso ho mabre because papa no kra utre bibi to ho wontimi nka na yi nti wo ba wo mia no a woni ne nam na esi wagya tumi nyina ma Akufo-Addo in fact many speech many programs many events what claim say no onim economy ho niema entino Bawumia entino okofo Bawumia de na bae no basana Bawumia wo Bank of Ghana nyina na adwene ne se utwa sika bebre gu system no ma eno ano no so obubae no mo twa sika so ma Bank of Ghana boka for the first time 60 billion Ghana cedis $6 billion I say una ma IMF epe 1 billion 3 billion amount say to be implement and you know the American say yena ye di aban anasa mamu achido yeah sometimes me kasi be me this in you be some questions but the impediment is that me hold this card that but me how money mo ye ebinumu nye de but MPP so money mo ye ebinumu ye and prejo mo benye 60-40 na say enemre ya ye kasa ide because open political party obeti ba ye Ghana ya eje Bawumia ana wo pinipa enka ne nipa mpo ye political party ba wo pinipa obeye Ghana ya enye Bawumia enti Bawumia no ne nsem o kan ya amanfo kurasi omo ye ne tse de na chain message papa bi na me fi se bi o wasen bi obeka but so message dey one student one laptop we omo aka ne pen omo kan ya adwuma ono Bawumia na be kan ye basic stadium or Cape Coast ye basic harbor any you know no an kan ye nyina bi adwuma enenu o jump to conclusion say ono no ye just advisor no ye advisor ma your friend is saying economic management team your friend chairman nipa bebre address it to ni position as a chairman of economic management team now maybe say Bawumia then a Debbie or Sunday questions bayes 170 questions they come up Kwasi Amisa say Kwasi Amisa was then advisor to the economic management team and then no Sunday question command no a vice president but who didn't so on that economic management team nanu o Sunday 170 question come up papa no I don't know session why you didn't crap ka ho no wu temo wow now and then what ho ye bisa ho wuntimi ya no wa wuntimi solve so sene no nyina basically Bawumia ka kire is Akufo-Addo ye so wicked to the stand is no Bawumia no money ideas bia ni ho fa tina my economy ha paska nanti ye man kwan no sene sa 1 year ka nanim nyina Akufo-Addo ni twa nyina wie no onya kwa betena so dia na afi obe implement ne ma papa magana asiye brother this a wide no form nti ya mama ye use the symbol ene ye slogan na ye kan has adwen kese na ye mpa adwen kese ansana ya ba public space na ye de yense minimum abetudwa sabi predators are support obi a wonye bone You can support whoever. You can choose to be whatever political party you want. But the matter they say, nipa yedi tumi amano na tumi ni kita ni sani yenye. So far, they are in the post. They are on it. Say they can send everything. Obi amo mu tumi biya yedi amo mu beti masisa biya any moment. Mo person so mo beti me dia. That's a moment me na. Echina omuntumi adechi opa mamu 20 years di nti akofo ado ne extension ne bawumia nti bawumia ye nyansani anaso ye obi obetumi abu mind dia nka wo so ka kire yen se ye sisi ya toto niema yie me ne akofo ado a me hwe animu se me beto aso nti eno ne nto aso no na Ghana fo nye je se ade na o kan ye no kra ye ntoma no nto aso na mo so akofo ado de no de akita ono ani own idea to come and implement it there. I know you're a wicked man. Now we don't want any wicked person to rule a nation like Ghana. Bombadi. Minim set time asunti me man be here me da bebre.
That's it. Say akwesi yeah Alex so didn't nsɛm aba. Let me say no ya fire pa and kra na reflective. Until you can imagine say nyame boa ochina ye boja idea bi say ahade MI6 and MI5 am fire anko dia. Be akwesi unfortunately this is above 450 or same because me ada adwuma bi nti bit be kasa aha adwuma da doso adwuma da doso nti is adiesa nti osem because another important nti ye beda mu nyina masse say enen so mutumi ba represent amanfo mutumi amba radio no so ambekasa even though so dia obutie from afar na akwesi eye menua kwabna agreement wo Hamburg German o se ofilu papa se de ene utumi ka eye ebiso ko na o ka eye ikoko beans ye ho no wapaso no ye ho no wapaso no was one manakai no emra na oya brantie no so that say o se de o ka no sa na ye no wo ma no koko aba no wo pa na eche a ete se de o de nkate ato onu mu no ne afeni nyina kra doctor kra no usuru wo kra no behwe doctor apomudi obenya no nti na je sampa asama bekan no unum koko no na koko nsu enim se de Yesu kan no mini menwan na menwan nsu nemi nti akosi Yesu onim no koko beans no na koko beans nso no enim no saa ne yekọ tene so ya kan sem pepe ye ba umi asama bekan ya doso nyambo ochina ye beto aso emse ensem no oti bebre se da ebu ha na wa wusuti ebu nso na eja okan se shaize na wako nim na ye ko nim kaka kra enti do ekofo dia bobo bia edwene bi so ya de ebi so se jabi we de ensamom ti is am say afi we de ye free for all for politicians no yente de alenchamaten so kan I have assembled the best brains and talents to formulate a plan to help Ghanaians escape from poverty. Alan John Kojo Chamatin so wafufa omo nimdia na so omo adwene no na mo talents nyina no what me assemble nyina so metimi adwene na mo me kwankyira yebetimi Ghana for ana Ghana man yebetimi every ohiemu yebetimi free ohiemu to say 2024 a free for all season for politicians obi a candidate Mahama candidate Baumia candidate yeah new force movements for so come there na Allen so candidate this say abeka krabete akpalumu ne omo ni party no Liberal Party of Ghana no NFN LPG enye gas de bi Liberal Party of Ghana so akpalu enchebetie ye doweja ekwadonko ni party so ye Ghana Freedom Party enchen so ye nyina ye beto munka na ye de akoye nimti aha na de djubidi be si nyakopon enhyira bu nyina nyame bo kira nso ye beba for bojaye fire for fire djumedie no ti aha na ye de be si obia emba ba
We are radio, and this is Aquento 4 Radio.
Adobe